manyale orwense moye ikomi Yasaya baku Ali mutawa tioko bua Nyata uyo nkobaro kobua nechinguru Mohuwese Kotomare 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 Nyatayo Kotomare Kotomare
Oh yes, good morning. Yes, so gotoka gose good evening. Asole tinkoma ya chinse chigane viro bya chinsa irenga nja sende kurukunga good evening ngakiere. Yenke West Media kompiko tena zaidi tuachire gai gaboni gase program wende enkongu na enkongu. Ntagete tu advise and how can you recover from depression? Depression karo monta kwa stress na kwambia evirenkera mbere itomo. Especially when me I'm under depression, my friend. I hate everybody around me. I hate everybody. How can I recover from that situation? Please, if you love me, come here and advise me. How can I come out of depression right now? Nna kole bakanso ke kodwa se depression. Because when I have depression, I hate everything around me. I hate everybody around me. I hate me myself. I hate myself. How can I recover from that depression? Nyumantara tukagana gada nda likogana sawa so ire ga manya ko batainga na kiere boni ga nonde live West Media ere live as a Facebook cha chibechito na koru YouTube to live. I just request you, my friends, my dear sisters, my daughters, my sons, please support us. Go from YouTube ndike comment koru YouTube kama niko loud and clear, kama unanipata vizuri from YouTube, please confirm for me, please. How can somebody recover from depression? How can somebody arrange a situation yenko na kioro chomonto yarate abande bateba digere TV mono abande bateba digere tegere music? For real, come here, we assist each other. Nyumantara tukanda tambe tikanda rikogana shaba ikabali giga Violet mogo yago antenga tuned Violet mogo uko tuned but hauja share. Please share, sweetie, share abantu bachege gabanga device. How can I go? How can I recover from depression? I want all of those who are calling themselves, they are my friends. Please come here, you give me a good advice. How can somebody recover from depression? Massimo ragonde tuko pamoja sawa sweetie, lakini na kusihi you just share ifikie rafiki yangu mwenye kuko nje kuja niambie how can I recover from depression. Hii kasema tanga wow. Rastibon Isaac agonde tion. Hi bro, niache kisiku kwa aje. Na kikisi yega wegede umaga ndinga alafu John Jobson orina mokoti ndinga please weka ya Imbarambamba Shetani latest song please. Hiyo nitakuwekea kesho. Ulikuwa wapi Mokoti? Mjana nilikuwa hapa nikachapa music kama takataka. Where were you? Ulikuwa wapi? Tukutane kesho masaa kama ya leo saa 9 kwenda juu tutakuwekea. Don't care is watching. Don't katika jita watching. Please share. And then don't get YouTube. Am I live there? Are you getting me loud and clear from YouTube? Please confirm for me. Rirandia what is watching. Okay. Thank you. Riranli share, please. Last bonika Isaac out amanga Kim. Haki yo wimbo natoka na machozi sometimes. Don't cry, my brother. Don't try to cry. If you cry, lia kwa sababu ya furaha. Usilie sababu umekasirika. No. Hiyo wimbo even me inaniguzanga na inanipelekanga mbali sana. But it is a good song. From Waniki, my brother, you are doing a very good job. Dinandia mauta nga last banka isa kauta kira igo ekia baba. Tusikufe moyo, Mungu lazima atende jambo mpaka tumeona kwa uso. Lazima Mungu yeye apatishi. That's 100%. Lilianidi, share please, share. Dagi Nabuto, where have you been? Dagi, ulienda wapi? Please, try to share Dagi. Dagi, share. Attitude from Nairobi, Israel. Oh my God, soon I'm coming. Lilianidi, sure depression name sense is taki pi lazima chikaze sweetie, try, but inakujanga automatically. Iyo hauiti, it just come. Maserina Otenga Tionde. Thank you, Maserina. Please try to share. Share, sweetie. Share. Daina kutoa salama kwa watu wa K-West Media. Oh, wait, salamu kwa watu wa K-West Media. Hiyo nimeshika. Hii nimeshika. Hizo zote za watu wote. Hosts from K-West Media, the CEO, the director, all of them. I just received. Thank you. Thank you very much, Dagi. May God bless you. That's what I am mami na kusi. Unaniruka. Unaniruka Isa. Hata mimi nakusisi. Nakuona kwa umbali. Kirigono. Yes, very nice song, Monique. Thank you very much. May God bless you. Enjoy. Try to share. Na nete tomaso YouTube montenga mondo cho. My life in YouTube. Okotera kama mago chaki kadute chiriki moche kama monte. How can I recover from depression? Depression is killing me. Come here, you give me advice from this TV. Today na nita ito raba sandi bali bana kenenga kinga iba. Kama igure ngotenga depression is killing me. Are they with me? Go sembali bago so basani mem. When I am happy, they're with me. When nikiwa na shida wananisonga. Last one kaisa okay. Dadi na butao tanga niko sister ni vile nilinyanganywa simu na wakora akisisi, but I'm back. Thank you very much. Kama umepata simu nyingine usijali. Huyo mwenye alichukua hiyo simu alichukua tu masikini. Don't worry. Simu ala. Hapo Nairobi nimeipiwa simu. Nikiwa naishi Kitengela hapa. Nilikuwa nikitoka home. Simu yangu ilikuwa inapaki country pass every time. Sina simu. Kwanza first day wacha nikukumbusha Didagi. Nikikuja Nairobi first day. Wacha nifika niambie my cousin nishafika. Kusema nishafika, simu ilienda. Nakwambia my cousin alinitafuta. Akinipigia ni mteja. Oh my God. Nairobi. Nenzenzi. Kanairo. Usijaze na Kanairo. Fanya Mogoi uko smart. Thank you sweetie. Kama niko smart, niambie kama YouTube niko smart. Tuende huko YouTube saa hizi, you confirm for me am I live from there saa hizi. Last one Kaisa account nga. Last time nilienda kuingia sijui shida ni wewe. Haukunitaka. Au ni network hapana. Isaac mbona sina ubaya. Isaac, kama unataka kujua na kupenda nitakutumia ndizi. Unajua wewe unaishi hapa karibu na kwetu. I will send for you a banana kama unapenda, lakini nani atakutolea maganda? Tusidara hapa ni miwa vya matoke. Tukua tuvituma hapa ni miwa matoke. Lakini wako under depression saisi Isaac anta getunga device from YouTube. Ndaida abantu baenda YouTube pante ngambando cho. I'm under depression. How can I recover from depression? How can I recover from depression? Kingo korandwe situation ya depression. Come live here muniambie. Kiambe kwa tero kwa kutukumwoka kwenda ku YouTube motenga mundo cho ni ndororo. To ukora kuruororo gakino ko bekeri ngimoche ga mungu waniro ndo limondi kabere. You are one word, you are small like this. Yani shwaya advice shwaya will assist me from where I am. So I beg you, my sisters, my brothers, those who call themselves they're my friends, I need you today. I want you today. Staki pesa, just a word of advice from YouTube. Tuende huko.
Studios. Buya. Emmanuel buya. Yesona buya. Oga chize yoga kwa ngento yobogi mamwana. Kabo kulia mesige mali tatengento yana. Bari gatambo etoga chande katengento yana. Buya. Igantaba buya. Uwaru kona kire. Buya. Abo moyo ndena buya. Yagari rengu kwanana. Tuirane lembuya. Buya. Zikiraringana temyanyata ya muya. Zikiraringana temyanyata ya muya. vietali ya no monene ngataya. Iya emote vietali ya monene aya. No motongo iguru nezi ukwetire. Inyore kero kwaringe. Umano mokre. Ebisara vigakuria. Amono votita. Tugitere vitogo mero na mauru mamanana. Ogo kina wotu. Tugitero bugimo bugi. Tokuma ya tagetendo asamaria. Neba no buya. Ira neria buya. Neba no bubi. Ira neria buya. Nebeka kiyo bugimu. Ira neria buya. Neba kwangiwe. Aneria yeso buya. Neba no maya. Ira neria buya. Para baikomi batrago emi wa ukoma. Akayenda bande bakeba ya na baima para mubakeba urendero yo makaira na gatambuya era kabaniwa ya na ndo kama ikabairanera oirane yambuya ore na machibu oirane yambuya ore nerigata oirane yambuya ore na matunda Kaya monana mbuya Gewa sokire wajire meremo Irane nyambuya Geko iranire gutanga Irane nyambuya Asaba no monana koye Irane nyambuya Ate family ore nero Irane nyambuya Ata makomo wasomire Irane nyambuya Nabukoru no ngenege turu Uchika nizayo monana Naba wapanya no nyambari batabwati Irana yambuya, nonekera wakoniwe. Buya, nere na machibu. Buya, nere no buya. Buya, irane yambuya. Asekera ingana, temya nyasaya mbuya. 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 Amaya umona nona, izale moyo. Ikone vyawa yesone, iwabire moyo. Ikone vyawa mone none, iwabire moyo. Mwenye ngoza simbe, na ene ngote vyambuye. Uwo kina kwane, maena wangoni. Uwate, wate kila tubu ya buwawu. Uwate, wakorire kowo mutu. Wikanda vembuye, wikanda vembuye. Wikanda vembuye. Uyeye ngokwana, dari siringi narua. Uyeye ngokwana, dari kagari narufia. Uyeye ngokwana, dari roni nakana. Buya, nyatayo ure moyo. Buya, monena wemeranda. Buya, emuti ayuda. Utati mwa monena nekuraseke ukiamonena. Chekende nzeye igasegete nikama morago. Wikango baka naende tawa muyaye. Wikango tatime naende tawa muya. Togwatanamo amona materabi. Togwatanamo amona makerubi. Togwatanamo amona vasatimi. Satimwa monanone, togiwa monanone. Kinaringe nagi kurutu, lero nindene kurutu. Kinaringe na yanga, lero nindene yanga. Kinaringe na nyumba, lero nindene nyumba. Kinaringe no mukumu, lero ninde no mukumu. Kinaringe na bana, lero kwaneira bana. Buya metayo, buya risadaye. Buya, nyataya wemegana. Satimwe. Asekera ngana tebya nyasaye muya asekera ngana tebya nyasaye muya asekera ngana tebya nyasaye muya
Oh yes, asekera ngana tege nyasaye ngambia muno, whether in any situation, whether urasu iwe tokolero kola woka, whether urasu we are my friend, tebita tangambia muno. Tikango nda organize aba baswera se YouTube ndo chabantu ngo baswera YouTube. Bali batara nyoro YouTube kakitoka ndo kuchoro. Damaki kirwa tanga to recover from depression. Look for support from people who make you feel safe and cared for. Make first time a priority to keep up with social activities, even if you don't feel like it. Okay. Watching as usual from Kitungulia. Oh my God. Kitungulia. Nobody nandaga. You are from Street, Texas. Mondai Kitungulia. Oh, sijui kama Kitungulia kuna airport. Maybe. Sijui. Tutajuaje. Alafu mawatenga hai. Damakini, how do you do? Nakumiss my daughter. Then mama tenga hello niko ndani. I get you. Oh my God. How do you do, sweetie? Niache siku ya leo. Niache siku ya leo. Tumeanza wiki sisi tushaanza wiki. Umeanza aje? Alafu masker woman all the way from Facebook loud and clear. Tunakupata mama. Thank you very much. I'm humble. Thank you. Ambia share then. Continue sharing so that yani nipata watu wengi wa kuniongeresha. Today I need advice from you my guys. You my friends. I need advice. Kuna wenye wanakujaga inbox wanapata advice kutoka kwangu. So today it's me who wants your advice. Yalla, Facebook, share. Into YouTube, pungo dande ringi saizi maswala manga so that we talk. Muniambie venye, how can I recover from depression? I want you to advise me. Vizuri sana. Can I kill myself? So ngentu tinya kore binde biko chako juma. Inga kingo kora. Igonko tustianga taranta ada 10 meters ngwira na nyobo virangela biali. Come here, wini fakerbo, come. Wini fakerbo na kuona. Shira maadanga nadi kama kawaida mom. Stop stressing yourself. God loves you. Oh my God. Amen. Violet Magoma na kurora sana. Thank you, sweetie. Wini fakerbo maadanga, I'm getting you loud and clear. Sweetie, I miss you. Winifa udieda wat. I miss you. Sweetie, I miss you. Oh my God. Rose ni maingo matanga ndani, niko ndani. Oh my God. Yani, chi message just chi comment just want to tell you I have only 4 likes. Sijui ni maadui tu wameniandikia comments. Oh my God. Damaki ni ya onero. Tigambe kering kita. Abana bam tigambe kering kita umoche kama tenga ki how can I recover from depression? Isaac. YouTube, linki ndio hii inakuja. Isaac, YouTube, linki ndio hii inakuja. Isaac, connect, come inside here. You advise me as your sister. What can I do in order to recover from depression? Nga kingo kora into depression. Because when I'm under depression, I have a very big problem. Nje mimi nikiwa kwa depression, I hate everybody. I hate everything. Even me, myself, I hate myself. How can I do? What can I do? How can I go out from this depression? How can I recover from this depression? Because inaweza nifanya vibaya. Mwenye ananisikiza huko nje. Ninde under depression. Inga kingo kora into depression. Asenga njo kinda depression everything inanibo. Kila mtu ananibo. Hata kama hajanikosea, I just see hata yeye amecontribute kwa hizo shida. So, bona muna nuwa mashabiki yake West. Nina kimora nga device indu kurua segabo as depression. Vincent ba uko wapi? Kuja hapa miguna na ntaketega. Fred yomo ka koma nene Fred. Nga yule. Chuko chaga I need your advice. Omo ka koma noko ku David uko wapi? So wabo cha Mike. Abantu bali very nyanchera. Where are you, sweetie? You do talk sense. Come here, you advise me. Abantu mna very nyamusi. Where are you? Very come yella. Abantu abange barege my best friends. Akina Makogoti mko wapi? YouTube niko connected, I'm live. Please, nimetuma link. Come here, you tell me. How can I or what can I do in order to recover from depression? Na kingo kora indwe situation yeyega. Ekiyo kara kintageti. Ina kingo kora indwe situation ya depression. Nyira nasi naboro ngembe olikonya nyarindo olikonya moroja. Yeah. That's the only thing I want. I don't want money. No, I don't want money. The only thing I want is only advice. Your advice. Your advice. When if I nchuko chagaiga. When if I nchuko chagaiga. Sibianga yogo toka. Come. Abantu mbali balinkorangiria abantu balinko tukanga they are my best friend. K West Media one speech supporter. Yakina Bernard Onunga mko wapi? Bernard Onunga mko wapi? I'm asking Bernard Onunga, where are you? Selector with King, I'm asking you, I'm under depression. How can I recover from this depression? Because the depression, I hate everything around me. I hate everybody who is around me. I hate even myself. How can I recover from this depression? So I need your advice. As my friends, I need your advice. Njugo cha swago cha maiga. Igonkorangira abantu bali bamana bachogo chaga bantenga kinga kitogo kora abantu bali bamana ga batakero ko advice abantu bali bamana ga batakero basoye ga bantenga kinga kingo kora kero kwa vera depression nkiogo kora ogo ekora kweba na ryo tojo nya yende nga kitogo kora ense na ensenzi kai ense na vera mini ugonjo kero bako kuminkieke ye skogocha moso oja mate amente rinki nande diamente rinki Tiamente rinki mocho gocha tatabanga ki how can I recover from depression? Na kingo kora into depression imbe normal. How? What can I do? Erinki ina chwatire rinki endega abuna chwatire rinki ga bwana baminto wini vaondenga weka nyimbo udance. Sina nguvu saizi. Sina nguvu ya kudance. Apart from weka nyimbo na udance. Saizi nikiwa under depression nikiweka nyimbo nasikia ni kama noise making. What can I do? Rogers nyaiguza nga kiere baba. Kusesto hata. So ango YouTube to search K West Media na onda boni ga live. Ondi kere nga ki koruan nga ki nice work. Koru YouTube ondi kere nga nice work. And Rogers, I want to ask you a question. Nyarinda is under depression. She wants your advice. How can she go out of that depression? Nga kia kwerusi as a depression. Obo kimako ruga kiro tana aragere. Nkikira amokonye na maja akobeke echumbi anywe. Tokonya nega ki tokonya na bana baminto so ago chama iga tugutage tubanye nga depression nkige kurwa depression. Depression yakara yikira so umuntu nga kitora yerusi. Na kyo umuntu arasoke ku depression. Wengine wanasemanga weka TV. Mimi nikiwaji TV 5 minutes nishalala. Hiyo haijasaidia. Hata hiyo kulala si kulala sana, ni kulala tu 2 minutes na naamka. Then makelbo niandikie from YouTube mam. Eti enda hotel kula vitu tamu wewe na niko pesa. Pesa ziko wapi? Nitumie basi hizo madora. Nitumie hizo pesa uone niende saa hizi kwa hiyo hotel nikule hizo vitu tamu. Freddy but keep prayers. Come here Freddy, I want your advice. Hivi uniongeleshe. Already nimeweka link nini YouTube. Come Fred. Naomi. Dora uno mwana ya wanse kama muboli ngene kena koteba. Ago chiesa na ngina. Ndamuragire kwa ya bana konya babaika bagonjuke. Freddy but I need you here. I need your advice. Fred Mbati. Fred Mbati. I need your advice. Prayers. Kuna watu wengine hatujui kuomba. Kuna watu wengine tukiongea tu, maybe kama tukiomba tukiongea tu maneno mawili matatu, tushamalizana, tumesahau. Ya hata usingizi inasaidia, but ukiamka inakuanga ndio inakuja na full force. We want to make it go away completely, to become free. How can you? Na kiora control depression yejika. Pira kwenda nyagitari. Tukorege mumbu atete. Pira kwenda nyagitari nga kiora control depression yejika. Bake kwerere pi bakiru mubiro. Depression negentekebe. I need your advice. Bila kuamuka wini veina achacho gukora. Na kiora alala bila kuamuka. Hawezi lala bila kuamuka 1 week. Ndio lino kwa marehemu. Sasa jino moko mekinseke. Na ndegera ikera ngite dinge chukupinche go ikanseke. Kango kunkoseka kango kunje mbere imengo tokari ngonya kwaseka. Because that's my weakness. Wini vanga kiora alale weekend meka yana kioma ngana oda ikoboka ga kitaribu. Kuna hiyo uzingizi ama hiyo ni kifo. I don't know. Ma wana wawili bawajake kwasekererika bako ngadi waisira konye. Kai. Rosin mainga avoid being lonely and share your problems. That's why I came here to talk to you. Why can't you come here and advise me here? That's why I came here. Yeah, that's why I came here. You are my friends. I want to share with you. I am depressed. But usiniulize depression ni ya nini? Wewe jua tu niko depressed. Nipe how can I get out from that depression? Lakini usiniulize ya nini? Hapana. Niulize yani nipe advice, how can I overcome that depression? Just like that. Precious Joy uko wapi? Precious Joy uko wapi? You are my best friend, you are my sister, uko wapi? Na makiri ni gali kaya moziro ina ulikoro kamwiso ko no monene diarure tidi kero gwata kwa kudo jana bana ba okuru. Abantu bali nkorangira abantu bali baba konguta ikorangira abantu abakongu bayiga ba Dominic ngai mogotoka. Abantu mbale gankorangira abantu abakongu bange advice ganyu magitara ekengere gitara abuga. Abantu mbale nomara abakongu gabatake go chaka bankwanire ngotoranga na kia ko bintu ne bikongu na kingo overcome na kinko ruase depression yangitire kongite depression inkonkolera abantu bamintu nyagita tinda itikochi depression inkonkolera depression inkonkolera ngakingo konya kanga kimora nkonya inwa mashabiki yake Westman. I want your advice. I need your advice. Na bekira bona singencho mwadebi no kotera no kuya tigangombe kotera komondo lenga unde naro go chage gante binga kingo kora depression yeru umuchuyo aya my friend, one of my friend ameingia hapa muchengo mania ko kunganere Bernard tigago tuve e camera sko go chage ke Bernard to boy camera ngakira ko bai. Why are you
Niko Muchengo.
Bernard?
Niko Muchengo.
Nuero koke moni ay to gon tantani. Muchengo yako tuku.
Tago tiga baba akibon chika sisi chiere. Kasu kutenchire Kenya squeeze.
Age yawo tuke ina yo boy. Muchengo ayora mo ni era ora tu mera le no. Tane que su
Ese no es quiera. Ya ese no es quiera.
Ay, Bernard.
Buyole.
Ay.
Ya no va. Niko buera.
Sawa. Bernard. Erika. I'm depressed. Neka depressed. Kini yang sio toka ngene senkoranga ekere kebe. Kero monto kutoka ngani senkoranga ya tago konya. Yani ndungui koma ali na kyoro jora nga device nande gakokwana nyagita ngweta mario go gwikunyu more than 6 months uma kolika. Nga kyoro jora tora soke ku depression ipira kwa nyagita.
Aya. Depression na nkong sana in fact nade kubwati nga depression kyobwate.
DJ King ngota ka sa ku YouTube ga. Tana Bernard.
Iya gotegemea nga nkikiagera gwatura depression. Naore abantu abangi bagoku igoro ya depression. Abantu abangi bako bachibarimo igoro ya depression. Naore gotegemea nga depression ya kyobwate. Ya kiayo bwate ba.
Ya maisha tu.
The best
Nse
thing
ine
ya
sense.
depression. The best thing ya depression no go se maninga ebirengere die binge ye birengere die binge minute arafu na ekishida kiri omaete ngangweterole ogochibeka kando. In fact abantu nabange bagwetera kishida ani omayenga ki eshida nero ine ntigetangani egento kia kabere tware ebirengere die binge egento kia gatato obe n'abantu bari babwate experience y'obugima asore bata abantu abangi buna naro bibwate obugima obokong'u okonyora omonto gose na egasi arikire in fact onyora gose egasi eyerete abantu abange bakonyora bache gotwara depression eye minute ng'a lazima okopu n'abantu bari bakora oite gose chigasi buna chitokora chia muchengo omonto akwerese ng'a ninki yaiteire ekero akweresire abo okombea ne eshida eri ogwetera either nabo chirabwekane gose onyore ng'a yago nebwate some rightness oye oboremu yani na I think iki nekeragokonya arabu gento kende nande gia kabere no gosaba nyasaye ase eng'encho depression ya nyasaye okurusio togonde no mokemambi ng'a depression yere arafu na gotwara friends. In fact I have experience ase eng'encho inche omonyene kango nimbwate depression. What happened ekero naroche K West media eshida nere yanyorete nkarora K West media ka depression yekaera. In fact yachagete go develop but ekero obwate friends depression yekoera. So create true friends otware abasani bari bekene arafu egento kende egia kabere chishida ekero ogocha gosokera okwana gose Nairobi ogocha gose na chise chisiko okogenda chishida tigaka teba ng'a yani nachire isiko korigia anything might happen so ekero gwekire gose nisiko gari kwamanya kikere egento ngwapen kere abantu ngwiru bari ne chinyomba abantu basamberu chinyomba abantu baba bakwa omonto kwanya gose omonto gose omwanchi oyo okure ebinto nebinge bigwapen by the way omwana osira so ebinto ebi otabwenete kubitwara ase enkoro yago omanya ki yaya ebinto ingwapen bire nari nage chigogwapeneri okonyora ng'a nobwate some courage nero ororo yani egento kere gokoa omoyo ng'a yaya erebete abete iga na iga na iga na iga so naende twena na oboremu alafu egento nkero tochi twanyora ng'a abanto abange bare bakoa abanto depression kwanya gose na ase enywomo ore yani tobwati happiness kwanyora ng'a omonto oiga naye ogoshughulika aragere naye ogoshughulika akana enyomba naye ogoshughulika abana baende esukuru kwanyora ng'a omonto yere tarochi kende gionsi agokoa stress ebinto buna ebi ngwapen bire naende abanto baito nkobatebia ng'a in fact ebinto ngwapen bire totwara stress ng'a gose nase eng'encho gose omokungu ogosumbuare gose omosacha ngogosumbuare egento kere ororo egetang'ani kera kio saba nyasaye naende kera rituko riria okoboa kwainyora gosabera egento keria obwate eshida na kera kio abanto abange buna bono chicomedian chinyinge in fact Kenya after corona mbatwarete depression
Bernard asinini DJ Wirikenge au tangate tokosoka na mwaita kabwati network tiga to mwanga changera soke DJ Wirikenge asinga jukwa request sawa bono kwana bono okora la Bernard yagenda wote tokonya ngakyo montara soka ko depression bia mono
kanda bakwani ngambia mule kwanza Mungu wete
bia mono ndugu
nata confirm wase Mungu wete bia number 1 already talking how to recover from depression kende katanda tebe asori what a depression so the when you are depressed is kalia and what we understand what is depression to you abanya depression no kama bwao the depression now man you never know now you need to know what is depression. Another thing I want to go manya all bolinga ene kerombo ata depression ye ngikiareta ata ko depressed what made me to be in depression. And number one, according to me, now understand depression is too much stress without release. Pero what is stress? Onya kogacha. You will be depressed. Wanya kukukwa. Wanya rawando akumo ndoko kule na heart attack, cardiac arrest. Some of them are depressed. Depression is a hard situation in life. Actually, depression is actually. What can we do to recover from depression? Now here is the main thing. Nikipamanya depression yao yale tunage no negento fulani yomanya. For example, depression yale tuwa ne partner yao. Sometimes it's advisable. For example, depression it's advisable that na nere buja ayoni kwa rano yo mino correct la depression. Afadhali ujipatie ondara ukwa na uko ratingo kwa na bia. Onye kwa nyaranga is one of your partners. Ogera depression. Nere buja oye break. Afadhali ora separate from the person. At least ora heal kwanza. We undergo through a healing process. And for me to make somebody recover from depression, ayuri iska riko sore ma ure depressed. Ani kutokea kubwana kwa depression. Kuanga mtu wa kukubali matokeo. Watu wengi wako depressed juu hawakubali matokeo. Tari kuwa anjera nanga ya kiabeire. Anjera nanga kiabeire na andi tukubo kumakusikumo. You won't be in depressed. Wako nyorori very good what having here. Kero tari kuwa accepting ambigento kiabeire situation ya abeire. That's when you make yourself hard. Kwa nyaroke kachegente kiagosi bochorenda kiakoramani kwa kiago tuogora kiago itapi kwa ancherana kwa ancherana ane kwa tikiru kwa sema bana ya otikire. They have this life and life must continue. Yes, go myore kidogo, but don't allow it to be much in you. I think with me during this kind of depression, I think that's my advice for just about. And mpaka nilipotuko in advance zene tuwakiane anyombatera rosubade bate problem ikera rosuku. I'll update you guys and I miss you all by the way. Kina Anita gai gambara na mchengo mani gai kijana mpole noare mbate Fred noara iga. Actually generally ke West Media family mwensi pia smole na wakwani mwensi na anda maiga na moya ancherane na abamisi kabisa.
Twakumisi tu.
Imba ole musko.
Sawa bena dikole la bono kita na mpora manyo ko tukwa.
Moko nganjira nje yamba kandi butuko buyale
bena dikole la bono kita na mpora manyo tukwa ntonge ndere.
Kwale ko mbati usembati kwale ko mbati riba kanera la kwana.
Mbaka na emambi kitoro umerane nyasai naro. Aya bono ndi oli bona vera ul karati ya 6x6 use 9x9. Kijana mpole mbiyore kwanza.
Yamano.
Kijana mpole?
Yes.
Sawa, welcome one of Fred Ombati nera ala kulinde. Ara changiro mchada.
Thank you so much niko ndani mchengo mani karibu sana na bandu bakwane kurumagabu. Mbati Fred karibu sana mwaka aiwenka. Inte tura rutembo take goma kuchukwana. Kara tutegi ngona kingane yoroje how to recover from depression. Abantu abange kena kiwagwetira. Kara tutengo mwaka. Okay, mwaka kora ukwamira ke network ni sense. Abantu bali munsi pimototegera tesiko gali nchungo tosemani maiga ime yake Australia. Pero ni ngale. Mno mwaka kuna cross network. Depression
ni kwa nini bia?
Wano kwa vile.
Nini bia?
Ole bia.
Inga tawanga yamba kwa ninga uboirire bia. Chake bia.
Ole bia.
Jabonde ngintunda tawi kwa depression. Depression ncheko nyanda sande bune mechando yensi.
Asante sana.
Wakonya usinda tu minu sidire.
abakonya bose mwatiganire no muswati yokusi no muntu obo abakonya ne school fees yakuburire depression ne challenges njere ndumuna ma depression igego kongi aso kwegena entege tangani depression ngeta gete depression ndeta itineta umuntu gusaba depression ndeta umuntu akotera depression ndeta group gete irago konye na bondo tebenga gusene fa angel yo genda lya so mupira abantu bande bako kachingo na kola lende ebirangale bya bibi bya sere kokya wala lingane depression ne bintu mbire appreciate kira lingana liko cha sola ndiro ande ngo jira lya abantu bose kyagera muntu te ora amenye nse perfect bakakwe sebakari wasobuye ko bwenze anchira na kira lingana nga wale kwa royo minule rosiri na ebeke ngali tukeli munana koleki no kwe mini wa yeka lingana liko chikogokera to kolera kabalija kwalira nga no li understand it no li manyite wala rende igawano ngike appreciate kira lingana liko rasiko ga ibeke kwala libeke na ni match ngo jasuri kwala liya kire sabu nga inchiranya kana nchinaba muna nere inchinali ngo chakakwa niko nale kwengenda niko nale gusaba munene ngabire niko nale kokoraki yani egente ketanga ninjenga teba terubati birengere gusinga ndiriyo siya abeire likon mwanya abantu no motebi takunyala gutura musigo yenti gyokora akale no gusukega nsemo obulyo munene nga nsiriri birengere liye byo kaiga ngendere no buli esabali yawe gentre amangana amange arakore umuntu onyole depression nainde ubugima bwa ata nanyota abantu abango umuntu agutarapara na umura tumane n'umuntu utamuruzi kwa niaba ya ugutarapara kiri birengere bya gumbi yasure anyora umuntu awe kwoni para kugamba buno bari n'umuntu undi kwa rende abakugamba itonyo none gali ya mutakire so tiakubike imicando yensi yakubiko bongo mono nyetigerense imicando yensi kiguti nyetigerense ayende kanene gyoka ulio nyalikane nyolenga mangana yaedire umubuli omone challenge ibintu nandonye imicando yakire tiakomenya sigintu lyoka usonye ntatu mino kwete nabona umushomi ndona kwete 2013 ometo yokure na ushakanya kumunyera bwire na nyagwechanda buze egagara eruro so ebe bintu bya etire amangana etire nyabeke kandi kyagara yetire n'ekingaki muna bona gali kale gisime cyaje teli yabo tegende tambe gushiwe rero nonyeri kinonyora rais teli gas ya tukuturu kuchimega yakire kale n'ekinyanga kyalengo mono rero nyange kino kirigina bora kirigito kinyora kyalengo so ebintu byetire nagakwati tigana onye mechando yakonyorete use yakonyonde sabo monene mufuko rugabo benda musacho gota kwimyaka ibere yete no medingu musacho na kote nango menye tubugimo nango menye teiga no koyo muntu ruro meka tagoi yokomenya onye kwalinge kuriye nyama chakabona none sukumalyoka andi nyasana bakole bekiso mu bogende ko tiakanya go stikia segente kamo konya kujonjokana na mwetu na kujonjokana nege ndokoro sigitiringo tienya komenya segente kamo wende nonye micando yagire bulyo monene ndino chongerese tingo gokonya ora ngerese ngotebi nabo lakini ndonda gokonya na gati faisika kaigo busuyo ndinarura irede micando iyo uyu nda comment stress itakoera akotenga abugende usinobunya nabi gende usiniganya nyarebe nguru ali na muntu inere mwanya abantu munaene na bwati micando munyali tubune kunyali kabesa ko ukabwate kagenda bon depression ayo nyino accept tuti chumbi tiga na komenta mangane chumbi akangana bakona lakanga kasini iniga usine ngombe ya bande yachi yako ni bitungo bya ubibere Mukuru anasema mimi wewe kama yako tayari mzwati ya toka tata. Teme na njina alisitie viane. Kurua sole kwaenda kwa sore umuntu oli virenge kwa umuntu nabo atichibe so ndali akali akibya jiwe sija ukwaru tichayira. Bone kari chayire bono kwanya komenyoro. Kirengagi ne ruwe kirete. Kire ebitume bibera binge cyo kwanya mabwensi. Ebintu mbiri to kwereterera byatwa imechanda se ebimo by'umubiri. Kwanya ore nkoro yasiri kwa cha kurire utandegete biro bintu biro nande bono ndo ndonda kwa abantu mukana n'ibintu yani kwa umuntu abo baso madenge ko umuntu bono umuntu utora depression nene ndio nyoro umuntu abwa titimandi hite itabwenereti tabutora titimandi shimbe ko nyoro umuntu arengarati ngana kinenge konyora mbubu mbona bwanyarebe ibindi kiko cyande tumutu kiko cyande utanyale ko bano no bukonyo ando bwono buragusinya timecha michando gero raso kukurungi yatonjira ninge michando nero nande michando nyete ko basivugima mutara Rwanda na mukago to kumanya tabia bwate Oiga moto kanu mujikiro montamba nyuna kya komenya ko manya na kyo kwandro meta bakungumba mo konyomu sipo nyoma danga na ko ngina kora monte ndagara ay kusi kumbe oiga nyomba kwa nyara tete ndagire ni kwenye kuburi nganki tene kubiki biranga ngumuntu yakuri ndagire ni ay mu ndagera ali bakasa kwisonike na ino basubati tema kumanya basacha bino ngaki musacha nene kya koragira ndagera kina kya koragira umeta basacha mbaro bakoragira no mate ngoriyo bukuma ko rine sana tene kumumiti bukuma bukuma mwana bana depression mwanya gusungwa na nyomba
batevi batoe obokima
na to bukuma meso mwana tumete ni bango lya gasinini abana bokonyera bakoragira muri kubikana nyumba Luka muna bari mutari kurakira mambi ekoba yake tuma iti kusema mambi nero yirengora tayina mukanenga wanya nyirenga ko nga tetu kaji mambi ngoko to mambi ngiketoro yibe kensa tukaranse tuli tokole wose tutikali ego tikale mai ko ye kansa inkyo konyo kugajaga chiribi ngoko to mambi ngikoro manya ekumuntu ko ne familia yao manya ne familia ngona kiya bantu bagona kiba ko jagiti umwana ugo nururi bwatindembe nuri ukulingora metimbaro asange sani onde beka koboko oli sinya kuti koso kora rero
masagiro
bantu ba ya bona bago kuba manya oyo ntati kutwale birenga ringa umedona ko abana bago depression umwana obotenga alere tutaji tubikuru sani na nuri mintu kuli ngontiganja umwana sine ko batenga amenye tenjara ikagero na likwa beke sani uri akachora choro beka munu otiko musoro kora rero so ebintu mbiro depression nabura nyoro ko nyoro nanguru asabana kwanyora gusinguru ase musajo kwanya chise mochionsi usinguru ya mate lakini njenge ndongo saba depression ine yaba amate chetindi ko nyerengerori tindi nacha aina mangana gweta depression ira janda sinine ye family nandi na kingo nyesabira nandi na kiko gende lakini mangana kurushiko kwa mangana isikona ara kunyale torete para ngana mangana iska kunyale ta useless depression ere main ne ye family and that's all na kyo mane ko na kingo le kabisa family anegende lakini bintu binchande tinga na kinyale ba gache nyomba muina na kinyale ba ko ngombe muina ni bintu bibose ai karansi bintombere bisini depression ira wa affect ne ye family lakini bintu biri besiko biri beke simbo no muntu kwali gutara gusini mbregoro yago twira kwaso gucumuntu kwa koma kwagenda gucumuntu no ndina tera kwana tumakanya nande ibintu kindi kegocha wala ruli baga no ndina tera changira yake
Mama tu Fred ay nyalinda.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you so much.
Eti?
Asa bantu alimosi
Ejile. Sawa yuende.
Nagio takabena.
Jana mpo. Yali ndongo sire.
Yampora kwa nare busy entende.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nge ndogera nkurigera abantu mbale bali ba contact KWest Media nkonya kubakira mbya mono yua kodigera ndaganta kurigereria amangana ino maitache ino kwenye gochitole kubachi update baadaye bali ba konya ku contact gaiga bintu bino ngochikobire bya anda ke torona na kitogo kora ege ntongere na kwane emonyo karibu sana KB mbya mono mbadi Fred wa kwane bintu bya emonyo karibu sana na Kelly mwana Kelly mbya mono karibu mwana Kelly ime KWest Media tosemani guru ya depression. By the way, first of all, what is depression? What is depression, ma'am? What is depression? Depression ndio kwa stress. Tani stress. Imepita kiwango ya stress. Imefika kiwango, imepita mpaka sasa unapata mtu is no any hata ana control. Na mtu akikosa control ya kukosa kufikiria na kukosa kufanya nini, anakuwa mtu ambaye ako para ajijui. Okay? Anakuwa ako para ajijui, sasa hapo anahitaji msaada. Sio yeye sasa anafanya, hawezi fanya kitu as usual. Anahitaji msaada. Kurudisha huyo mtu kupita hiyo kiwango. Kama baadaye nafikiria mama, ukipata kama mtu ako na stress, ako na fujo, yani hayuko comfortable, sembuse kitu inaitwa aje mchengo depression. Depression ni mtu ambaye sasa amepita kiwango, ako karibu sasa ako karibu kukua mwendo wazimu. By the way, let me tell you is tofauti haiko sana na mtu ako mwendo wazimu. Sasa huyu mtu anahitaji usaidizi, ukae pale ujaribu kumchekesha. Ni mtu ako dunia yake, wacha niseme for example, ni mtu ako dunia yake. Sasa afikiri kama mtu wa kawaida, ni mtu ambaye ako dunia yake. So unawezaje rudisha huyo mtu ambaye ako katika dunia yake, dunia ambayo si ya kawaida? Let me tell you, it takes time.
God bless.
It takes time na lindo mito kurudisha mtu ule depression or under depression. It takes time. Inafika kiwango mchengo man, lazima ukue kama ujaribu kumchekesha, ulete vichekesho, ujaribu kufanya vitu fani ili uone kama anaweza hata smile kwa mtu ambaye ako depression, kwa sababu ako dunia yake. For example, ni mtu ambaye alikuwa amependa mtu sana, alikuwa amefanya mahitaji yake, walikuwa wamefanya savings, walikuwa wamepanga ma project karibu sana fini nyeusi, ma project mbalimbali. Huyu mtu akafika akaruka huyu mwingine. Huyu mtu sasa ameenda kufikiria vile take his own time, na ile vile alikuwa anampenda anafikiria mpaka anaruka kichwa. Sasa that is now depression. Kurudisha huyu mtu lazima it take time. Na lazima akuwe na watu vile mchengo alisema man, lazima awe na watu wako karibu pale. Na si eti watu ambao wana lose patient na huyu mtu. Lazima akuwe na watu ambao wako wale wafumilifu. For example, let me tell you, watu wako wafumilifu, kujaribu kumleta karibu, kumwambia hiyo vitu utapata, hata kama unaweza mdanganya ili uone ataweza kurudi ile position ilikuwa. It's no, ukisema china depression, mimi nasema si tindiko ira mnege ntokere kuhusu nege ntekirito anya watale ile mtu depression na wako you can tell. It's not a joke kurudisha huyo mtu, hata it's not a joke kukaa na huyo mtu. Ni mwenda wazimu, lakini si mwenda wazimu kamili. Hallelujah. So how will you recover that person from depression? You must act boast free. You must act boast free to that person. Como moyo kokore bintu biko como iranie birangara bibia yabwate bi asarale airane. munanda kana barata kama ndo buno rio actor ekonya como seki anda kebe kiria kolengera kiria lengereti aira nentu nomo obugima bwa nomo anda kana bugwaso no ko sekagario se ko tenga tengo ko bintu fani elinde bichikumuira ni pack into memory elina ama kwanza gukora kigo focus by the way, it needs people babwate omoyo mokomo kobera no muntu ku create content ukireti content chiragere aibege tukirina naki na asireti gose ni milioni 50 kwanya kora abantu basambi gose chichire bantu abakore biashara anda komorero chire osambire amali omuntu ori abigite enkoro yara enkoro yaye gari chigari business yaye wanzire zero ati kuimuka igari gereriga abana bari bagochi batabe atachite se ngintu ko depression ago kore ngintu ko kwata attack okwa abange bagokwata attack abandi baswa in depression mode bona ajichui ani akopara na chiongereza akopara ili ayuko ni kama kwa mukurire asubu mabwa kegera ngenta asemereti ngindu kilia sevegete nkoro kimemalizwa ni kwanza zero. So huyu mtu anahitaji kumconvince eti mali yako itarudi hata ile gari yako itarudi. It takes time kuja kuirana mpaka ira no mama tena kibintu byensega kina verego mpaka acha kuirana back nikuna kina ta bad Fred na bamito igo takabna mchengata ana na ama sababene oberange nere unya como comfort o kunya como sabera unya como comfort o como sabera ende aira lei tu nomo situation. Thank you so much mama zimezije wasakara lakini depression is not a joke. Ina top kiengale ele tagete no abataaramu banye kwadere kyagara naro leja bangina bakonyoro yo magweta parara ki yeso wakana po kwa kumina kiense yawe muntu itali se yuale tali para bwasa asogotara era kara ngaro che bintu bya kinegati uranyoro kwa mwakire ko byerendre time timbati ose kwanya komira muntu agotera para usa kwigamba gambia kunya gukora gisaini kunya goteba mali chibesa chimilioni huyo mtu ni kama kuna kitu nimfanyikia ambaye acha rudi nomo. Thank you so much aswali mtu tagara tumuna sipi njitu kwa nile ngane yega tore na kitu kwa na feni nyamusi karibu sana nduwe my sister ndo chekirubo my gagali kirubo karibu sana oya akoro ku abijeni kerubo karibu sana elinde tunyara kwa kutoka semani feni nyamusi na kira kwani aguna ndo baba to wetu mata kwa siriro kwa mtu
mwana depression yobwate
Pia mono kichana itangane koteba
yes fen twendele network ya feni uchi abensis lakini gaide no aturam yes faith feni na kiora atebe gore ya depression tichoro baba okay una feni yako nyago tichora keli ya kamana ka keri tukwani
ayangu kwanye ntagetengu kwa yadi ndau wa irire gentleman feni
Hallelujah.
mabati mbati anyway njamba na ya boidire andi to wa Kenya so mbia mana to irane to araranire na inde nyambo atindi go kwanda lakini high five tinda tio kwanda lakini high five.
Thank you so much hata ina makwani na high five ina makwani ikweli kwanda depression
Okay, as for me depression what the depression actually it needs a lot of time plus you have to accept it even if though that you need all people around you, but one thing you have to accept It has happened and you have to move on. That is the only remedy for your depression. Kerore depressed day and take a tangani, otakeire, obe active. You take a tongue and you have to make sure that you are active. Active means what in which term? Like only a lot of exercise you work umuberogo obe active. Only you exercise become na niching or you to more correct. So a lot rolia exercise kendi yons kerikera kokora yani kediwan store flex bandore ogi anjete kekora for 20 minutes. Ento yakabe onyorura abantu bagoteina drink a lot of alcohol. Nana yokuwe. No, don't. Mota kungaina goteina already depressed or goteina to and one unywa maru. You will drink alcohol at the end of the day. Mambing kubo kore. And still you are there. So what I can tell someone who is depressed out there, don't drink. Even if it means like you have to drink, just drink a sip. Obongo bwa gotiga bobe fresh. Punyare go digest everything. Kerieta keire. Into yakala to are routine. Kerio and you might mambira around kubo kaigan kore 1, 2, 3 things. Mind ya wote te dormant. Kerio might around kubo kang and the supermarket, around kubo kang and negitari, mabin kubo kang kore again to get it. Make that routine in your life. Alafu to ya kan ikenden kerina na to step into bune a chipet. No one stay money, no one stay chisese. No one chite chikasuku. There are a lot of pets around. Take one. Kaba friend na kerokyo. It helps to heal. Again, to kende. When to join ye club, kaya bantu bari bakortek. Babuate very into depression. From there you can talk out. Like na kyo una inki ke go chande te kuru enkoro ya. Kero mo mirani de. Now mo go discuss a lot of things. It makes you to heal. Again, to kende face yourself. Met the depression ye go like in different way. No, kwabete being body shamed, you can feel like it's not working it. So it's good to look to yourself to a mirror. Face your fears through the mirror. Talk to it. There is an echo.
Kuna mtu amefungua ako na echo.
Face yourself to a mirror. Talk to a mirror. That mirror, if you are being like body shamed, you are a wonderful man each and every day. Face it. Tiakwe digera diotena kibono njembanta geti ozembwate kinie kebe ozembwate merate wobe. Face yourself, tell yourself you are heavenly, wonderfully made. That's one way ya kukamo nini the your nini your fear. Again tokende Dorabantu bari more close na barabu those friends like there are those friends who come to you. Otagete like you have to talk to them, but these people they will hit you back. So don't look to those people. Digio montori ore close nero ora koiguna kendigion talk to him or talk to her. One friend. Or if it means like umuntu we family yao morigio yomo orio manyete no moteina gentugete ningentugete ta kwenda goteba. Cause a lot of friends come to this period ayoren to osinkete deepest okagete this is the right person okuana nere, but at the end of the day nando choko unaende ngokuani ore ochigo kuane bintu binaende nagotebeti that it will hit 300 times. Bone you go to ecolate that result to a murder ochigo ita ebieka kwaraje igori yo montorio manyete the right person olimoko go hand to hand ngokuana nere. Don't allow someone acha kugoita na inde birengere dibinde. Oh, not okay. I'm sorry for that. You got that one way or the other. Ngokonyere. I can think if I can give something to that. I was once in this situation, like, and then we had to talk. And if you like being so in social media, come n'abantu, like talk every time. Commit yourself to talking to people. Doesn't care like whether ngocha baraba koyu gose mbali go koyu wa ninju na no musikio nstagotegera beko musiki inju live kore ibintu bia you don't care, it heals. I was once in this situation, like nilikuwa into depression, and tinabwate muntu nange gukwanira one thing. My mom nari ngoro, lakini sikuwa that mother and daughter relationship hatukuwa nayo vile vizuri. Alafu my friend, those who I trusted most, walinihit 300 times. Coming to my relatives, abambari bari cousins, chi auntie, chi uncle, you see, mbali na shughuli naye. So when I said don't drink, me I went to an extent nilikunywanga. Let me tell you, I used to drink cause niliona like siwezi ongea na mtu yoyote, hakuna mtu mwenye ananisaidia, and the kitu yenye ilikuwa inanihit back, like kuna hii kitu yenye inanifanya like na sink at the same time naiona. I was not ready for that cause this thing yenye ilikuwa inaendelea iko hapa na mimi, inani remind, you see. So I used to drink a lot. I drink. In fact, nilikuwa nakunywa to the fullest. Elio kunywa egento gioka, yani okunyora tu ne egeita. Nilikuwa gure egeita se ino igana kwa kongontire gwa kunire iga. Kwa gure ne egeita kino. Umusigo. Nja nararira irabu. My mom used to cry cause ta manyete na nse tinarengeredi komote what I'm going through. Mambi na boko nyoranseke nae ngogete kabisa ndo tende cheering, but deep down me I'm in a mess, totally mess. I can ngo swe room ya neme ndere to the fullest. Na nothing korera, I'm this person mwenye siwezi kuambia shida zangu. Neza lia hapo nilie, nikiamka kutoka hapo ni kuoga tena niende kukunywa. That's how I used to be until one day, sijui kwenye, yani hiyo siku nilikuwa nimesema leo nakunywa, nikimaliza kukunywa naongojea hizi matrela igari daraja moja ngepeke gati etrerete na nje. Nilikuwa nimefika hiyo situation, and in this situation I had my cousin mwenye nilikuwa so close na yeye, mwenye alikuwa anajaribu kuni balance like nirudi venye nilikuwa, but alishindikana juu alikuwa far. So nikamtext nikamwambia, by the way, kwenye nimefikia leo mtasikia tu nimekufa, na in case nikikufa mjue tu nimejaribu. So what she did, aliforwardia my mom that text. Mama kuipata konyora na kore nje konyora na korikire mpaka riru veria na nimesign kila kitu, nimesema venye nimemwambia what I've been going through. So mi nikachukua tu gari, yani nikachukua nini cab, nikaenda tao, nikaingia nikakunywa. So that ile naendelea kukunywa najiprepare like kitu tu inanihit, is it going to be painful, is it what you do this, vitu zinanikujia tu, na sound ingine nanikujia like give it just a little chance. Ambia tu mama yako tu kitu ya mwisho tu before you end up your life. So I was like acha nikunywe hizi vitu zenye zinaniongelesha ndio zifanye nini ziende. So venye nimekunywa ndio nikafanya nini, nikakunywa nikamaliza. So zile natoka tu kwa pub, nikaona my cousin kijana tu, mama alimwambia like we mtrace tu, alinipigia tu simu akaanza niko wapi, ni cousin yangu mwenye tulikuwa tunapenda kurave na yeye sana. So akanipigia simu akaanza like uko wapi, nikamwambia niko place fulani. Akaniambia okay ningoje hapo nakuja. Mi sikuwa najua kama hiyo nini imeenda tu that, yani wamejua, the whole family imejua. So venye alikuja akaniuliza like umemaliza kukunywa ama tuende tukunywe place nyingine? Akamwambia we nichafue tu. Kwa roho yangu mimi nilikuwa najua nikisikia tu zimenishika vizuri nachomoka tu rende rende. The next thing ni ile awasikie tu nilikuwa najaribu kuvuka tu barabara, hiyo trailer ikapita na mimi juu nilikuwa mlevi. So na yeye alikuwa very keen, every step nilikuwa na take alikuwa so keen. So tulienda tukakunywa, nikakunywa mpaka nikasahau, nikalala. Venye nimelala sasa sijui the following day venye nimeamka sijui, nilijipata tu niko home, niko sawa, and I asked God, mbona like why? Na still nakumbuka those things. So nikafanya nini, nikaoga tena, nikaambia tu madhe, uko na punch unisaidie. Madhe akaniambia niko na pesa nitakupea, but we need to talk. So hapa we need to talk, nilisikia tu roho yangu yani imetulia tu kabisa, and hiyo ndio kitu mwenye nilikuwa naongojea for the longest time. Mtu tu aniambie like we need to talk. Venye ilinihit hiyo jina yani naiwete na usuwire ka feeling tu ka fulani kafani tu. Nikamwambia mama, hatuwezi ongea, unanijua like I have to drink something. Mama akaniambia we hata tukae tu tuongee, hata kama unataka 20k ama 50k nitakupea, but let's talk. Tulijifungia, in fact tulienda kwa bedroom yake. Venye tumekaa tu hivi akaniambia before anything I have to pray. Aliomba akamaliza, mimi huku nilikuwa nimechoka hata na Mungu, nashindwa huyu mama maombi na mimi inaendana aje? Mungu ameniachanga siku zote, mbona nimeongelelewa hajui? So kumaliza ndio mama akaniambia like chenye unapitia that's not the end of you. Na venye wanasema mimi ni mama yako, umeona nimeaibika juu yako? Sijawahi, I've never. Wamekuita we ni malaya, wamesema we ni mlevi. Did I say like you are not my daughter? I've never. I'm proud of you because deep down najua you are someone else. Hizi ni mapito tu. Why? In fact, when aliniambia tu hivyo nililia, and I had that tight hug. Nikamwambia, Mom, I was about to do something stupid. And here she reminds me like, okay, umejua juu ya hawa watu. What about me? Did you think about me? You are my only child. You are my only daughter. Ungekufa saizi, will I be still breathing? Ndio utakuwa umeniaibisha sasa the whole village. Afadhali venye mimi unakuona umeikuja umeanguka kwa gate nikakosa kukuchukua. Umeikosa like unanipigianga simu mamu nimekwama. Nimeikosa kutumia pesa. Really, those things zilinihit mpaka nikamwambia, you know what mom? Mimi nilikuwa nimeongelelewa ile mbaya. And let me tell you, what used to hit me is my daughter. Ni mtoto wangu msichana ndio ilikuwa inanihit. Like tumekosana na babake. The man alikuwa ameoa na sikuwa najua. He was using me all along because the wife hakuwa anapata watoto. He was using me along. So this ilikuja like big shock on me, like huyu mtoto amekuja in this life. Mabeshte wangu wananiongea. The village inaongea juu yangu, and this girl ako hapa ni mdogo. When each time I look to her face, it reminds me, it hits me back. Nilikuwa nashindwa hata kusalimia hata huyo mtoto wangu because too much. Ilikuwa imekuja too much. Our ma relatives when unasemanga you are your relative, they are the first one kunihit. But one thing I want to tell you for sure is that if you are into depression, just trust that one mtu mwenye atakulia like haraka, mwenye anajua like you are thinking. ongea. And from that day mimi nilijiangalia kwa kioo na mtoto wangu nikasema, huyu mtoto wangu siwezi mchukia, whichever the way amekuja, is still my daughter. The same way mamu nilikuwa naongelelewa na chekwa mpaka nikipita unasikia tu oyo mamu mwabo yondo mwisokori. Hakuwa shame na yeye alikuwa nawaambia that's my daughter. The same way nilichukua huyo mtoto wangu na nikasema ni Mungu alinipea, and I'm proud of her.
Wow.
Until now.
Hey, thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. A very touching story. Now you can see Muchengo una amangana akorakanendere Kelly randu no chipono una aikire bakaponiga. Ingo kwanda abantu magi karibu sana nande no kwaniri kurmate gaiga no kwaniri kurmate gaiga kabisa. Kwani kabisa. Otherwise, I am seeing you here. I'm here ninkoroche mo baby na marori kabisa na kwani kwa kabisa na magi ya West Media lero tu kwana how to recover from depression. Talk to us. Kwana kwa abantu kunaba ngente kwana okerrande kose ne ndeke gani asole magi. Kabisa.
Buya mulmai.
Mia.
Eke usiyo kamukalo kwana.
Bake songo.
Oh, it's fine. Depression is something that comes na netari ngane gento kiroro na gento kewa swa to. Even me, I remember I had a depression last year. Mutenyo kianda komino yikumnalimo nachite ko recover December when a friend of mine akumetinga ngai magi achia agacha mpaka isko akanoa kituo murango na bachita akanyora tunda ile just chingoma tungo tegerera. The way this depression came, depression in essence, let me tell you guys. Friends woka about kwa depression. Mostly the friends that you are inner friends, but most of the time they can give you depression from nowhere when they see that you are moving on.
Mostly the friends that you are
and when they see like there is something that is coming up,
please mute mayaongei or mute peo magi on the time. Yeah.
A friend yageria ime kabisa na bayo kwa depression. I remember I was planning for my wedding. Chikoba December. From nowhere, emergency I lost my sister, like my cousin. Omenyete cancer metukoro from 1 up to from 4. Kwa ile nyakati ya kupanga vitu nienda home, a friend from nowhere akareta some words inside that will not make sense. Nichi sukari tukabata bagusibu na tokare. I did whatever I did from the group of the wedding. It can mess up everything. Oko mess up kulikuwa mess up on people, they brought things mpaka bindu tarago cha kumanyense. On my way into the wedding, it was heard. Njibono nkaenda kama tanga. Kenaenda kama tanga is not easy. Oru kama tanga na ndo after 1 month na ndo endeka. Njibono ikira matanga ari on the process inda matanga omubere omuntu obuliro gusibina no mubere ninche magingo sibyo mubere. Imagine you had a lot of in your head, no mubere oli kwa irwe style kwa irwe mubere is not easy. Nkoimuki omubere oli by the way na tu mubere ko Nairobi bagotabanga corona obekire etandarua. You see that process yo iro mubere gete omwana oire okuira gusi and you are like humano, you are being together for emechando ya yonspi no muntu okumudate everywhere inche manyete. Kwa iro mubere oli ire gusi obekire tandarua ochikwa ni mwana onde bunesese, you know guys. Omubere oyo kwa iro ko rwali tali ngosibiri. Mubere tuorego obekire tandarua everything na kwete na bore. I decided I myself ngasibyo mubere oli kama yakorokana kwa mwana. But nobody knows what I was going through. But then most of your friends are the friends that bringing you down. Bono mbama itu what you are going through, barabubono mbama itu sina kukwirire batanga kwa bere muri tokoro America wachire Kenya. They don't know what you're going through. By the way, people, I went under depression. I went for 2-3 months. Father ito tabakagari ndiye alikuwa ananiongelesha tu day, morning, jioni. Na some friends bari bara acha isko bacha bako mikinga leo to for dinner. But your inner friends Bagocha kugwakira bakabuza nanga kaigwa chiet. I'm like, me, I will pick that call. And I won't go picking 19, but what is inside? Go tare reni ngako go tare yao. That's what I can tell you. People, depression is here. And the depression is from nowhere. And since I was born, nanya kogechuna monto ko se nanya kogechuna ke chobongo bwana gestikoro. But last year, 2020, 21, hey, nalina roching heaven is coming. Engire tuga ne ubiga ngende. But I thank God kurwa survival and everything. By the way, depression yane making a sabo kama go. That was depression. Ngasabo kama go like ngiti go sabo. Because I had nobody. Yani na renge montora tuare ngurunta arego chiare. Ni mimi na my roommates and maybe na my boyfriend na my family. Abubu kana bungu kwa na nabo. Ngasabo kama na mitama go nkabwanye na arogiri. But kera na chiti na kitani ngatabu depression. Igo karo yo mina kirete ale asegeta kirete kirikaraburinga. By the way, nimeenda mute for long. Facebook siku hizi sijaingia. Una na gasoina na tenga na koraki. Because I went a lot na ande ngachanga tabantarika bake ngatabanga tianda arika bandora who is the best friend to be. Ngo friend yengi yani ngo goseni ngo maybe nya sai na baburi bane boka. Yeah, ige entonda abatebi. Depression is here. Na ande entora arikabe. E friend ya monere ra cheko konya ne abatari friend. Na ncho yoboni gato kwa na was not my friend before. It's just a person yokumetingana kinga yo mogitia chete mona squeeze no Facebook no ando no Instagram no TikTok akandigia na rora changi mukiangire for dinner and whatever stuff but badina abwate eba chite kuigunga maybe magi oyo nkaya chite maybe yani bakara go tuora chandika for some time bamanya gukuri you the thing in cha so korika ba depression talk out kuana kerike go chanda unanje umuntu na rota bifada musazeti ana rako matabi byonse pi na arora father na rana rako tayi mukama ambia text na kibwakia na kibwaira morogo paka father aganta imone gento kora just karaba tigake kula cool down by yourself but inche no ngakira na bakongwa set I will just pick that call na nenkuwa nensakanaye seriously but here ni yoko taranya kere ya yero turn to the white one. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Chena itero 2 to 3 for these 26 years. Na very chena nya with depression on the tanya kongechi na nya kongechi no. But that was the first time. And I thank God for cousin area na yasirete nkamanya mo. Nyo atariere na ari kucha kumanya kende kerense. Sto kumanya with your friend and to kumanya nkikera aside ke guonchukana ine. Kera my cousin yasirete na manyete ningoyo ningo ankai nkonyo amache na ankai. Yeah, that's what I nenda tabu mwana uri ndalere buya sakal. Yeah. Kina apate yo.
Thank you so much, Maggie Mugi. Thank you so much. Sugo tanande into sugo kwana. Abange badisika kwa unsige ntaka musivire. Bara nyara ko bago tara. Depression is real and depression ya banta bange beteire. Kwa igura na Maggie era atike tu eroro. Aya desert. Kini Mungu alimsaidia na sahi yako hapa na certify na kueleza ya kwamba vile ilikuwa na vile Mungu amemsaidia. Sahi unaona ako sawa. Thank you. Depression is real. Abantu balike text gachi nyingi sana. Tima dina kura tebe nyalinda kira tai Magi sa tuarula tambe no aigo no tu achete meeting ya bande. You know Magi na kura kwande again TikTok.
Wah, jitimba taking wakwana sweetie. Taking wakwana. Life is hard.
Yeah.
Reality is I personally am not in depression right now. That's why I think that I don't have working with my friend. I'm getting on my own. Because I personally I hate everybody around me. I hate everybody around me. I hate everything I see in front of me. It is not even okay, you get a kind of that I hate even myself. That's why naturally I think that those who are calling themselves my friend, I need your advice. There's depression. That's the reality.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mama. Umuntu martana kira kwane topic tukuyo.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Chasing into yom jadalo yovon margoba. And I want to talk because I've been there. And I'm a conqueror. I'm a blessed woman. And God has brought me this far. Maybe I could be someone who is going to assist someone here. Personally, I went to depression for 1 year, almost 2 years. And it was pathetic. I was on a very strong medication called Ventab. Was going for therapy. And some of you know, Daisy, you know that. Kijana Mpole, you have an idea of what I'm talking about. But I want to tell you, depression is not a joke. If you have not seen depression, ask me, I will tell you about it. You might be here talking of depression, but you do not have a real idea of that. I'm not saying that I'm the only person who understands. Papa Nyamanza. Number one, you must identify ni nini may cause you go to that depression. I want to talk to women today. I'll take few minutes. Kindly allow me, Kijana Mpole. You are the head of the program today. But give me those few minutes. I speak to women. Number one, as women, we go to depression not knowing that you're driving into that road. For example, leo hii, I decide I want to marry Kijana Mpole. I'm using Kijana Mpole because he's my colleague here. Then I go there with high expectations that Kijana Mpole is going to take care of me. Kijana Mpole is going to provide for me. He's going to love me. This is the person I want to spend the rest of my life with. Then you go there, what you find is a total disgrace. Men who are here, if you are marrying someone's daughter, if you see that you cannot afford to take care of that woman, or rather to protect her, women don't marry men just because you want to go there and maybe eat and do what? No. You marry someone because you love that person and you want to spend the rest of your life with that person. Depression inatokana na what is going through your life. For example, bad relationship, violence. Women are going through a lot. Kwenda kwanywa muno omuntu kumbe nebalimu. Ogo sunyunto kugokora maino. And mostly men, most of men, I'm coming to women also because they have depressed men. I'm talking about women. Omuntu okonyaurigusena abana kumana okorra buno omuntu utabwenere tukaba mwanya bantu. Ogochaya okobweka no slippers yebutogete sonu na afadhali. But let me tell you, women who are listening, depression, it's not something that I'd wish any woman to go through. The medications are very expensive. Nyarinda, you can attest. You know what I'm talking about. Tablets for a week goes for 3,500. Ventab B. And then the vitamin B12 you are given, combining the combination of Ventab B. So meaning if you do not have money, you will die. You will die and go for good. The time of depression, you need someone to talk to you. It's unfortunate that the time you have depression, for example, I'm calling Kijana Mpole, ngomotenga Kijana Mpole, kirera ropi, I feel terrible. Kijana Mpole wakira Fred Mbati Matevi, you see, Mamake boys has told me this and this. But for sure, let me tell you, women are dying silently. In the name of what will people say if I walk out of my marriage? What are people going to say? I wedded in church, for example. What will people say? If I get married again with the children, for example, you have children, you are getting married again. Women are like, what are people going to say? Is this man going to accept my children? Not knowing that there are men outside here who are men enough to carry you with your baggage, or rather your package. So women who are listening to me, I will not wish any woman to go through that stage. It's the worst ever. The feeling of being depressed, you feel like you are getting confused. At times you'll even faint. I have been there. I'll tell you that for free. And this is why women, you need to take control on how you feel about things. If you see that things are not working the way you expected, my dear, just walk out. Don't see what is Fred going to say about me. What will Roger say about me? My dear, if it's not working, it's not working. It's not working. You cannot beg someone to love you, you know. Coming to men. As women, we have depressed men, and the men here also are dying. I saw several men in the rehabilitation center, or rather in the hospital. Mental disorder. Simply because someone alipenda mwanamke, and then the woman labda alimpeleka shule, college, akamsomesha. Then the woman amepata kazi, anadharau huyo mwanaume, and then he walks out. She walks out, I mean. So mwanaume anakaa chini anafikiria, I used a lot of resources to make this woman be the woman she is today. But surprisingly, kijana mpole, someone you don't ever imagine of frustrating you is the most person who is frustrating you, and he does not even feel it. Abasacha bakure. Let me tell you, bakure singing Charles women, we are stressing them. Omonto, you are married, you are in your own house. Abasacha utumbeto bongo. Yani you just thinking about men. Totagete kutulia, yani utaki kutulia. Tosigete no ena abayibuli bo musacho yoko bachori kuruguru paka insi. Musacho obieka tomosigete agochiko kwana sabantu kwa mataikira. Umusacho usinyu, am I going to chase this woman away? Tuabere nero ogotere abana tuanyore. Where are the children going? Umusacho uli mana goima kwa endora isiko. Oenda se korondo. Ochu wake korondo ogali tenge tianga ke korondo ikino ensa moja mana kogenda. Umusacho at the end of the day umaitaba sacha mbama itikole mereli. You can ask them, kijana mpole wako hapa kina Fred akina Rogers. These guys don't know how to persevere. Stress yako baka kwanya oromonto bongo bwakirego omegali mwake para. So what am I saying? Before you reach, I'm talking in the way of relationship, because that is the most causing depression. Onye tibwanje ti umwana bw'omuntu. Don't waste his feelings, because that is the most causing depression. Onye tutagiti umwana bw'omuntu. I don't know why we are getting an echo. Maybe Rogers, can you mute kindly? I don't know why we are getting an echo. We are getting Rogers, a very strong echo. I don't know whether kijana mpole inumaiweteke you am the only one. Okay, thank you. So I'm saying this. Almost what you is called. If you do not want to mumro bande, feelings. It's bad, very bad to waste someone's feelings. Omontache inbox yao agwakwanere abeki credit mbaka ende kopa okoa jahazi okoa bundles ago okwanere obutukono magasa a sacrifice chitoro chiae. alafu mwana kama frustrate the last minute. You will pay. Let me tell you, karma is a bitch. You will pay. Omusacha uli nyo nyochiesera baisike babandi. Kwa na inbox ya bandi kwa te omusiko banda, I love you so much. I want to settle down with you. Oh, you are the only bean in the nyoyo. You are the only shindano with the uzi. Let me tell you, you must pay. Abasacha bari banyoreta abana isiko ga igaba batigete. Onyoreti omuntu abana ugatama pi. Toriko maiti bana abunki bakori. School fees tomaiti osengo chibare. Yanga tomaiti. You will pay. I'm not bitter, please. This is just that we are talking. You must pay at all costs. Abantu bari depressed is okay.
This is just a way
abantu bari babwate depression tali on relationships omaite squeeze abantu babere don't care omonta otiga in the next 6 minutes you are with another person. People are different. Abandi mbara amon 1 year, oyo ndamon 2 years, oyo ndamon 1 minute, depending on how much you valued that relationship. But please, if you guys want to love each other, stop stressing. If you see that this person, I cannot end up with Fred, just walk away, man. If you think you cannot make up with Omontomorito, Mamake boys, you know. And women, stop taking this thing so serious. Omonto gosanyo urugucha nyomba. No ordine okuboka botuko gati kwenda kuyesi miyomo sacha orore message kiero. You will die. Abasacha na ntobara kwane gento na indita mineti ara kwane gento tu ausata ya mukungo na kiwono bwata maisanga likorominyo. Ayoge take serious. No monto ita inyore tu no ko inyore. You are going to die. Ragere nse yembosa. Abasacha aba montegere bali munalite ko iraba sibati chi college mutara abanyoma. Moche studio agotolera. Momasa goche studio otolera. Iro monto, yes, I'm getting you, my brother. I'm getting you. Let us avoid things that are going to drive us to depression, because we must live before we die. We must live. Enjoy today as you think of tomorrow. Love your fellow. Ancha bantabamino, ancha Dizzy, ancha Freddy. And it were an open mind. Think good of others. You will avoid depression. So, thank you so much for this chance, and I hope kuana bado ni mapema, but run away from stress. But it's how you are going to control it. But when you control, please, you continue. You will see how expensive the medications are. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Montomorito. Thank you so much. Nindo chero chas nuare gaiga, fen nuare gaiga. Lakini nara usabiri baga abwata chitaika chinke. Few minutes. Munga anjiri ga kia kwane. Linda mnyoke achiko koregas. Akuru kirbo onyo kongiwete navasine yao. Nando onyo kubwate paete onyo kubwate chitaika chinke tulitere ga Winbox. Tuago value. Toko gendo utara kwana. Onyo kubwate tuputaiko busi kwa tulikeraga buka kinda kokoraiga. Tuago value gwa kwana kwa mako minyoka. Na rira abenjirengia. Kirbo pengen request street gatumwa libaga. Kirbo no ngiwete.
Ngo bakwane mbiye mara.
Biamono.
Okay, naisha.
Nae, okay.
Ahora me dan como
Wah, thank you, karibu sana.
Nada kata na. Depression nara. Wait, give me 1 minute. I'm coming. Okay.
Nae, okay.
Ahora me dan como
Wah.
Error no mana.
Ayo buat paideo nyendero kwa na mute please. Tomo ali baga. Mr. Kwana, please mute.
Depression now. Wait, give me 1 minute. I'm coming. Eva, no, biamore nada.
Biamono.
Senare ko teba na. Depression in error, and nere go affect ya bantu boni gamono. Ikiagara yobo ge mabwa kongira mono. Abantu people struggle.
Once we were sitting in the library, I noticed my hands had started to
Bueno. Lakini njenda teba na. It comes in different ways. With first of all, depression. Na we just change it. Wait, come. Ritangani, you have to know that the depression. Na we through. It's inherited. Depression can be inherited. So you have to know where you are coming from. You have to know so much story you are chisokoro, how they lived. Abantu na bambaro bantu konyara babwata abantu gose abantu bengendete. So that thing ile damu aiendi hivyo. Inakuanga iko kwa familia. So kama iko kwa familia, that means you are likely to fall into that. The only thing you need is a trigger. A trigger ne liaga ntoka chaka sinini. For example, you are heartbroken osa mabu. Ama umekosa kazi maybe kwa buturwe kazi osa mabu. So nyuma totara agenda to chiko ko blame everyone about the problems that also depression. First know where you are coming from. Omochino chisokoro chiago goja. It's important you know. Kiagara when you know that, you stay on the watch. Na woko manyakera watch akira what are these symptoms? Kwa manyana na kiokora. What are the characteristics? Some of the easy characteristics of depression. Ekero okonyora. Maybe you never used to sleep sana, lakini wa change all of a sudden. Now you want to sleep all the time. Eyandokende no go withdraw. Oko withdraw, for example, buna kelimo iguma gyakwana, you withdraw from your friends. Ekwalengo monto lenge very outgoing or hyper, somebody who is happy always. And now all of a sudden you change, you just want to be alone. You just want to lock yourself in your room. You don't want to associate with people. You don't want to be in places still noisy. So that should tell you that something is wrong. Another thing, with yani, oko cancel things at the last minute. For example, kwa plan ko gande kanisa. Unafika tu liliko ikirechi dakika getota getosengo chiwesibi. Kwa change your mind. Kwa iguna lakini wana lero ninki na tikantike kanisa na bango chakanda next week. Ama you are planning to meet with friends, moganda go say out for maybe dinner, and then you cancel that date on at the last minute. You can do that. You can cancel even your appointment. No nyagetali. Ekiagara ogoto anxiety, the fear of unknown. So then you end up canceling it. So that should give you, that's another character. Alafu egentokende ngelina, you start ogochaka gotwara chi anxieties. Your level of anxiety inapanda juu. Ogochaka gotwara trust issues even to yourself. Unataka kufanya vitu lakini you feel like got a second mind, like you don't trust even yourself. You don't trust the people and you don't even trust yourself. That means unataka kufanya kitu lakini nande there is that thing inakwambia kwamba hii kitu what if it doesn't happen? What if it doesn't go this way? What if, for example, you want to share with friends, but you keep your things inside because you're like, what if they don't like it? So that tells you that something is going wrong with you. Even the video, now, once you've fallen into that, you start enjoying your own company. You start enjoying yourself. Nakara wacha ka enjoy your own company, that means you are alone. And when you are alone, what matters is what you're doing. Unafanya nini ukiwa peke yako? What are you feeding your mind? Most of the time when somebody is depressed, again, don't feed your mind is counting your problems. You count ogo jaga ko barabuna wacha ande kirense una kwa role me chande ngani. Watch kolika koruna wa kinete ebindo wa eteire onye neji had breaks wantombale ba tadi lucky ko fall into good relationships. Watch kolika likwa raba sa jambale ngaba what break aba kungumbale ngaba what break. Then you see like you are not worthy. You are not worthy. The next thing you see is darkness. That's why Mokoraba and Tabange, they end up committing suicide. Those people and the commit suicide is because what they can see is darkness. Yani mtu anafika mahali, for example, if she has gone through that journey, I know she knows. As an arrow, you cannot see anything in front. Hakuna kitu unaona kwenda hapo mbele kera, yani okorana ne block jete gocha, full of darkness. And then in that place, you feel alone. You're just alone. Everything is quiet. Nothing is happening. Nothing is going on. Asore okireta tu, the silence is threatening. And the only thing you can see is the darkness. So you feel like instead of facing that darkness, the best thing you can do is just feel, uchimalize, alafu, obe peaceful. Paradre. The pain that you are going through alone is too much. So you have to see that manyana that's what I tell myself mostly. Like kama umeona kuna giza, just try to extend your sight tuangalie mbele kidogo, utaona kuna ka light. Naona karo motienyo kurigelia karabu irire origereli motua kana bokora there is a sunset. Ukiangalia pale kwa sunset unaona kuna ka light na karo mugaso oko cheke maambi utaona the sunrise ikinini. So that means there is always ka light. And then another thing, if you feel like you are at your lowest, always remind yourself when you felt like that. Utakumbuka kwamba kuna vitu zimefanyika kutoka hapa nyuma when you felt like your end is coming na bado mwisho haikufika. You survived them. So if you survived all the things that have happened from huku nyuma, that means you're still going to survive whatever that is bothering you at that particular time. And then another solution is share. Have someone. I know we have a problem. Even getting one true friend is a problem. It's not easy, but when you're going to share something to your friend, don't worry about how they are going to take it. Even sharing alone is a treatment. You've started making steps on your treatment. Even sharing. Wewe hata wacha kufikiria huyu mtu ataniambia nini. Wewe enda just say what you feel from inside. Because hata ukiongea ile kitu peke yake you feel free. Your heart, whatever that was heavy inside you, it gets out and then you feel free. And then another thing, accept yourself. You are going to be strange. You're going to be crazy. You're going to withdraw. Even the baby because I care about the band. I am going to be asana na roju ko kwanya ra bantu bandi bausa ka kwaku mingi bako gereta iga. Ekiagara you don't have that happiness. But you have to accept yourself that is the stage that you are. Don't worry about what other people think about you. Don't worry about how the world is going to take you. Just relax and accept yourself at that particular time. Jua kwamba hapa ndio niko and I'm going to accept myself this way while I work on myself to become a better person. Alafu egentokende find yourself. Most of the time abantu fall into depression because first of all we don't know what we want. For example, if you want to be loved, this love, see, yani, love yourself first. When you love yourself first, you are not going to lose yourself because you're forcing someone to love you. Ekerabu yanje tayo monyana omonto na chaji chobo mabugao akora ki abeta wanja. Still, you know that you love yourself, so it's easier for you to get yourself out when you know when you found yourself, when you finally found yourself. And another thing, be prayerful. Anytime you feel like you're low, sometimes pray. Achinga kinchiro chuko igutu ogochiko saba ko igumanga natali ko soka. Also ko igu you have no words to pray. Matenga kinere if it has kama bintu depression ya gwakira boronge asanaro go iko tari ko igu ogochiko kwana mangana ko igu sikiro mono. You can't say anything, but just kneel down there, speak from your heart. You don't have to speak it out here because God already knows our hearts. So talk to God silently and also believe that it's going to happen. And another solution is this, what I normally use all the time. Don't just do what you can. What you can't control, forget about it. Let God work on it on your behalf. How do you do that? You're here, you've been looking for a job, haujapata kazi. Always stressed inana kiyobo mabogo chikoba. Don't worry about it nakimambie go chakoba. Nkwanya role ndagera. Nkwaragera. That's nice. Kora rara. Tiago kumelia dia mambi. Na wali go chako nyora. Kama no mona yo relationship o maita sanaro wika. Esa relationship o kuri alikuwa rane ya ratu akole moto. Ya rasa tole. Bone bitanga tu apimire. Lakini wika kwa nyora, it's not going to that route. Don't lose yourself because it hasn't gone that way. True love never hurts. If it hurts you, then it's not right. If somebody has to give you a reason why you have to think twice on why they are in your life, and then that means they are not the right people for you. So don't lose yourself because you're trying to find something. If somebody has to come to your life, they give you peace of mind. When you are in a good relationship, it gives you peace of mind. It makes you feel home. There are those people, more than any misunderstanding, lakini you solve it peacefully. You don't solve it maka mwakora na mwa end up go argue. Arguing is not a problem, but there's that thing that causes you pain. If a relationship causes you pain, then that means there's something wrong there. Now, don't take it to another step if you haven't solved the problem, if you are not feeling okay inside you. Alafu egentokende chinga kine chinga muchira kero montongo boniga at this chinga kichia boniga tole, and it looks like in the next 10 years depression is going to be more serious than even cancer abantu bago struggle with. So take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. When you want to get into someone's life, make sure you are okay. Make sure you are emotionally stable. Some people, out from this relationship, you haven't healed. You don't give yourself time to heal. Kuna wasa seyende ogo chano mosigo liko abwata kurwali. Tori konyotiga. Egen tora akaraga no go pretend lakini akaro mondo ya go trigger whatever that you had carried from that previous relationship, you're coming with it to this new relationship. So before you get yourself to love someone's daughter, before you get yourself to love someone's kijana, make sure you are healed completely, because hurt people hurt other people. Another thing, know the person you are falling into a relationship with. We are in a generation where tukikutana huko Nairobi, we just love each other, we cohabitate, and that's it. That's when you go to know the person you are marrying, know their background, know where they're coming from. For example, my man is coming from a family where Maybe arwete nyomba yarenge very violent. Know exactly that this is almost like na nyomire no bariga. If you want to remain in that relationship, stay there, but be their peace of mind. Give them that peace that they never had, where they're coming from. And also now, Mosacho Nara Konyamu Mukungunera, manya where your woman is coming from. If she's coming from a broken relationship, know where she's coming from. And then, where are you going from here? What is the intention? Kuwa na intention. Ask yourselves, ninyi pale kwenye mumeanzia, what's the intention of this relationship? Where is it going? What is the end of the tukifika huko mwisho tutakuwa tumeachieve at the end of the day nini? To avoid easy expectations. Ekiagera unaweza pata mondo kajeta asore just to keep time with you, or maybe to keep you keep busy. Unaona? Alafu aya side yako kwa nenge kwa maite na I'm getting a man, because I'm getting a lady. So kura kuruga kata anda abutu chonyo mana. From the word go, tell that woman that man where you want this thing to end up to. Kama hamtaki kuoana, ambiana ukweli pale kwamba sisi hatutaoana. Let's take care of ourselves because we are not going to have kids in this relationship. Or say we are not going to end up anywhere. It's good. The truth is painful, but it's the best. Mbiyo mondaga tebye kene kobwa mogo kororana. Then mocho ko anda bugotika na pitari, koso mocho ko anda bugotika na tiwo kora bantu bande bagukorana. Ekiagera maybe oyo moga anchete mono kobwo yonde. Korade. And once you get to a relationship, korade na ya chakire ko evidanga liba ko wikirota gete ko itomo ndonde. That ubona tali bwanchane mbo yogabo. Just remember that you loved this person. And if you love, you can't hurt someone you love. If you cannot make this person happy, allow them to be happy somewhere else. Otherwise, depression is real. Lakini we can all do it through taking care of yourself. Taking care of yourself is not only also taking yourself mentally from inside you. Make sure you are okay from the inside you before you come. You get yourself with someone else. And what triggers most things ni obosani or several relationships. Lakini take care of yourself and make sure the person you are getting yourself with no more they are mentally ready to work with you. Not batageta gocha sore ekiagara batageta omondo ko bakibu busy ekiagara depression nebo atachinjera abantu bari bagosa gochia sama rumu no masoko le matangani ateba erega soeta marume omondo ndi naro gosa depression ya yene yo kurara n'abasaja gusonya no musaja ne yo kurara n'abakungu yani erega siyaye kanya ro musaja urara nera obeire egento kerikiare ko mochanda keira ni rense ke ebirangale beira ni rense obeire buya. So always be on the watch. Know who you are, and most importantly, know where you're coming from, know your history, know who you are, then kurugabu, naboko manya kwerenda gochia matua, naboko manyana, nga kyoko nyara kwerenda, and the people you meet in your life, how you're going to live with them. Yeah, nara inabu ata nashukuru kwa nafasi.
Thank you so much, Mimi. Thank you so much, Skora. Naitwa Abi Sharon. Thank you so much. Yes, very, very important teachings. Na umeeleza vizuri. Kuna mwenye watu waendelee kutake point. Take care of yourself. And unajua utakera tema Skora una ansa gocha nkari to watire bintu biri betatu kwanirikira nsa moyo nsipi. Ekogera umuntu oswa into deep depression. Depression is real na imesumbua watu wengi hapa nje. Thank you so much Skora. Salimia Happy and Sharon pale. Waambie tunawapenda sana. Bono, karibu sana Dominic. Dominic karibu sana. Feni ya Musi karibu sana. Nge Rogers ya kega. Rogers oberega ya kego. Tumakuwa tina Feni ya Musi. Tugenda kuchales Dominic maata gali. Rogers ya ina kiora kwa karibu sana ndugu yana. Tichora. Unmute your mic. Thank you. Unmute. Rogers and mute.
No more manyete bija, no manyete.
Rogers, your device iko na echo. Please. Soka na ndo irane. Kwende yawe wate yeke nyinge uwe soka na ndo irane makaba bija. Asante sana. Thank you so much. Feni ya musina kiura kwane iguria tupikia leo. Feni nyamusi. Rogers kwere se kwende yao uyo soka na ndo chwenyu bia. Alitura nyara ko kwali bagwa otebya abantu naye ki obwate kerengereri bwate. Feni nyamusi. Thank you so much, Rogers. Make sure kuiranire this na bokumo nkonyere link ndage kata nyarore. Feni ya musi na kiura kuandra tupikia. Karibu sana my sister.
Yeah, ndugu wananchi ndiyamono. In fact, topic yele erengia mono, yani ever the sweetest, really wonderful, really touched. Inje bono tigantropa mwana anegana ki. In fact, abantu ngwetera bare many challenges, a lot of challenges in this wonderful world. Wanapitianga si eti mambo ya ndoa peke yake, wanapitia mambo wengine kwani no yure urura ro kwani yani ndo tena bakwana onsi ikangwetirore ne stress kurwa sendwa kurwa sichibesa kokose gazi ase family nabo ibona ase family eno kutaigwanana egintu kiroriki anekerina ki let you to be stress free wherever you are, because obviously we have challenges, but what is it? Be stress free, don't care, and just care your life, just utaweza endelea na maisha ya dunia. Hakuna mwenye kwa hii dunia atapitia stress. Utaweza pata mtu anapitia stress za umbea. But let it yourself to be free. Let your health to be shine. Don't care about people. Or don't care about hii kukosa kazi, utaweza wonder too much, but let it take simple. Kama ni kazi ni Mungu anapeana. In fact, this topic is really wonderful, my dear friends. Yameongea mpaka nimeshangaa. Relax myself. So wapendwa, mwenye unapitia shida, mwenye unaona dunia kwa ebu kata hiyo roho mbovu, ebu irudishe kwa Mungu. Just put your stress for aside totally. Kioshe mwenyewe, kwa mpya sasa. Remember, we are not perfect in this world. Ebu jiweke maisha yako yakuwe rahisi. Usijiongezee mzigo unakupeleka na mapema. No. Watu wameenda wakiwa na pesa, lakini we mwenyewe una hata hela, lakini unajiwekea ma stress yanakupeleka mapema. Why, my dear friends? Why? Ebu tutoe hiyo mzigo tuko nao ya mambo ya ma stress sijui whatever. Ebu tutupilie mbali. Tumkimbilie Bwana. Ndiye ataweza tusaidia. Hiyo tu ndio nalia. Ingia kwa rumu yako, jifungie, omba, imba, tutaendelea. Maisha ni ngumu, hakuna mwenye hajapitia mambo ya mastress. Life is really hard. Life is too painful for everyone. My dear. Anyway, I can say thank you.
Thank you so much, Feni Yamusi. As ammonia
This
maya,
topic is nice.
thank you so much. As ochangi ukuya, ande mbiamo nase ocha. Bete mbia toka hata kuja ngosema ni ndoje chi comment chaino fari ni miri wa onera enkairne royo kuruku enjo. Hata nalinda hi with your people. Thank you so much. David Macho, Feni unmute, Feni mute. David Macho anasema I greet you all my friends and thank you for a good topic. Benedict Momanya watana ero good guys. Good topic. I wish I give my thoughts in this topic. Thank you so much. Benedict, come. Eringinere ga Benedict Momanya. Nchungo tu naye amaoni hao. Eringinere ga watu miru nalinda mekutumia link hapo. Come and let us share. Damaki ni wata ashua. Ndo chabantu kunya kuanchirana balega mokoti muragata. Hi everyone in Jesus name. Thank you so much. Tumesalimika your best watching you live. Thank you so much. Precious Joy anasema felt through amoni ayuana nyara kwa kuregwa na yo minto akoro kuskora bagata it is felt through. Thank you so much nandi mori ole kigani ndoche mamboleo Robinson yakatana salimia Magi Mugiti na Skora. Thank you so much. Wamesalimika katika jina la Yesu Kristo. Wamesalimika sana. Tuendelee Dominic. Nakura rwa maoni ya wasi dekenke. Usasi nyewe karato semingo liberation kwa nyakonyera. Usi. Noyo mo wole eza mangana tu kukwana nande how we recover from depression. Karibu sana ndugu yana Dominic.
Mbe mwana selibaga amba kwani nga wairire kosebu akiri.
Wakili.
Okay. Mbe mwana. Cheke ndonda tebe nga depression is real. Depression is there. So the only medicine ndabeke yogo cure depression is for you to speak out. But to wabantu mbariki rafiki ura kwanene na barabu dibaga kwabwete ngo kwana na barabu bagokonya lakini bakomenta chingo kabisa. So depression you need to find someone who is so close to you, who you can talk to, mwenye anaweza kukusikiza na akusaidie. That's the only medicine. Usago kiraye bweka igotora konya. Once you share to somebody who you trust, otachi kuna kutangasa mangana abo isiko nga iguna nyale bantebe tigose iguna nyale bare ebinta gwetera nabo gokonyeka nabago konya nandi through ekerogo share n'abantu you get so many ideas. Out of those ideas at least you can pick something which will help you kubwa gukira. I know there's some people okonyara gusubona bwate mechando ya otanga mechande yane ne yane njibika. No. Mechando teli ya montomo. Mechando ere kiro muntu na bwate mechando ya. But once you share with someone ngobo relieved. At least nero kwanyora ngakike. Kono njene ire tenga na inje mbwate mechando boka noyo nera kale kondere tabauti. Because once you share, at least you can be able to get ideas on how you can handle that, and life continues. And I'll urge you guys una into especially generation ye yaitenge nto kira na mangana ase chingoro chietu gose ase tore it's good origi omonto nabo imo mosani ogoime origi gose no mogaka gose no mong'ina oikaranse inse omoerese especially abantu abanene bagocha gotoreng'ana ekegori eki giito abagaka abantu aba banene nabagogotegerera and they can be able to advise you according. Igo, don't shy, speak. The only way you can be helped or you can be assisted is for you to speak. Eko era abantu isiko gamang'ana bagwetera namange kero kende basoe gokoeresa orasa korora yago it's just a shadow. Igo tiga abantu baba baremu bantu baba baya just share. Mostly share somonto oria otrusted ng'aki oyo iga ninkwana nere nabagotenena na inche korwa omochakano mpaka omoerio. Mbuya mono.
Asante sana Dominic, asante sana Dominic, ase maoni maya kagereta abantu tobari batorigireti na bari muri maiga mwana ta take note kuruga iga no nyore gentu kiragokonye onye kuro ya mobasi depression nyara gutamira gukurwaro gusonye kuro jidalili chia depression ora nyara gwetanga kurwa se shire naono ndoche abantu kunya kulika bari iga maoni maya ndoche Bernard Bumaya I like the way you guys you are tackling this sensitive topic with the sober mind. I salute you all for this robustic mass education you are offering West Media. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I am into your Kurukuna Bernard Mumanya. I'll be sure that life doesn't get easier, but this time we are more stronger. Just do your best and let go what you can't control. Be happy from the inside and always speak blessing to yourself. Life is spiritual. Life is spiritual. You nero kurukuna nere apisharo nyawata mboli isia lakini kura appreciate nando o kwana mangana yale yo gosesini asole abo mo bore all about spiritual thing. Asante sana apisharo nindo choyo ndega ga ngoyo soire angel tengo na di angel kaiga narara te na ki agwata onye gutete komentera naro naboko oko teba okulira bora alike se comment nini private chat amo imukiga ontaini ndagete komentera ga butogenda sinjirire nkiya alikero omonto orisikali akubwata etabuki angel nong'iwete
ngukwana
karibu
ndikenda
sana
kuri
karibu
gasi ngokora ngutande
asante sana thank you so much asante sana nyalinda na kiura metere nimatataraena na uyo obwate nande etabuki abantu bali mwesipi muri sikogalia nalinda tara kwana tigango inchungo cha maiga nande kubatumira tole elingi galia inchungo cha maiga tasoma ni igoro ya how to recover from depression how will you control you yourself to ogenda se depression na kwanza kwa chitaliri how will you control yourself and onye abantu bali as depression deeply how to recover from that this situation yani hiyo shida ambayo uko ndani usenyo andake korocho mondo depression na kiura mokonya ru as depression Dominic mbia mona sogocha na mbia mona se mchango kwa rule magega ikona lire nginchingia as nchiringi ya kwa wono bunankonya kwa tumire lingi gaiga inchungo ga buna nyalinda nera comment akigona nchina mera mache ndio natoko na konya neta pkie mungu usugo sana watu na mamake boys ako hapa kwa mpigo tena zaidi nera chuko asina na mubutolera achi comment era na mubutolera nginchige style gete singencho yo mona aba ga ku request elinda kwa na mwanama elinda karibu sana
Okay, thank you so kongari bagana nchinkwanire. Depression is the worst state to be. That I myself I can't explain. But later maybe tukikuja kurudia hii program, I would talk on that. But by now, let me just listen
Okay.
kindly.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Linda. Thank you so much. Kugule konande it is party tungo chikocheri. Iturati konyora nanda ya which me deeply how this depression. By the depression imesumbua. Saa hii ndio iko wingi kwa mingi sana kwa in the universe. Mondo mulitona kutora.
Thank you so much, my brother. How do you regain from depression? Or rather, how do you get help from depression? Number one, when depression has gone to another level, you cannot heal without taking medication. You cannot heal talking to your friends because it's on another level. That is a mental thing. What you need to do, you first have to accept nganje bono abere class gichi balimo batalinge balime kusikyanga. You have to accept nga nti bono I'm mentally disturbed and I need help. We ancherane. We imoki, because some people are having depression but they are not aware whether they have it. Because I have been there, let me tell you some symptoms. Number one, you will have headache, frequent headaches, one-sided. What we say there, Moiga? I know you know empana do tego sira. Number two, you feel rejected. Omonto, okonyora abantu bakugamba, bagoseka kwabuga naye bakugamba. Number three, you want to go far away from people. Tutaitiko na bantu, kiaro ruchinga bantaba, they are maybe against you. Number four, chitoro no bachirako bole botukona bora aramuki bakaboki. Number five, you can oversleep. Ora robo tuko bagimana indora aro mugaso mugima ani ora rotu yani we ukotu. That is depression. Abande mbaro rende koroma. Some people faint. So now that you have realized you are sick, you are depressed, what are you supposed to do? These are the steps. Number one, accept yourself. Number two, get to know what is depressing you. Number three, get help. After you have accepted, I'm not okay. Because the time you get, it gets into deep. So first, you need to identify oendororo munyagitari wobongo psychiatrists mweresa buno igwete. The first thing doctors do, because at that time you might not know that you are depressed, abakoralia marwaire onsi pi nisaidie na hiyo charger laptop inazimika. Sorry for that. Number one, lazima utafanyiwa test because they are not sure whether depression yobwate usene nchara usenkende karo wachiri nyitali wate wobwate depression anchira na gakinga kwa ruwali. The medication are very expensive. That I can tell you for free. That is where I'm advising you. Before you get into depression, think and think again. Korole psychiatrist Aga Khan, it's 5,500 shillings. Na psychiatrist in Aga Khan, They will only see you for not more than 20 minutes. How there so you want to die? So whenever you're stressing your mind, think of the cost that is going to come with. You might not know. You are not going to get health. Follow the instructions. They're already sick. Already muasoire have depression. Mbara no mboni ngene li muntata kama utatene kini inko mirande iliyoge ili depression. Follow the instructions. Fanya mazoezi. Sleep na kiwango. Torara nayo butukobo manga bona obwate depression. Find something that will keep you busy. Stay with people who keep you positive. Pero no muntu onye ga veni ya musi ogoki. Did you wait ngobongo bwacharukire? Pick your phone and call her. Moteibu no igwete. Tell her this is how I'm feeling. I'm feeling terrible. Cry if you can. Because even the psychiatrist tell you if you feel like crying, please make sure you cry. Go for the therapy. Therapy neroro. For example, I will tell you this. Rara magorari straight, maoko straight, suna nyo motogo chinse. You do like this, you return like this 5 times. Then eat well. Eat well and forget about yesterday. Treating depression cannot go away within 2 weeks, 1 week. It took me 1.5 years on medication, very expensive. It takes few people to come out. There is a lady I met at Aga Khan. As we speak, she's dead. Why? She told me her story. It was a sad one. She was working, akapeleka bwana yake shule, akamsomesha, akamaliza, akanunua ploti. Then the husband kicked her out. She could not take it. She died. It was a sad moment because she lost the battle. So, my dear, I'm only telling you this because I do not want any person to go through that thing. It's damn serious, I'm telling you. Stay with people who are positive about life. This life, they say it has no balance. But I can tell you it has balance. Don't force someone to love you. Don't force to stay where you are not wanted. Don't stay with fake friends. Okay, ndogambe for example, ngedente kijana mpole they don't charanara, give me 100 shillings. He gives me 100 shillings and he goes telling people. That is a fake friend. And they care revolve around. By the time it's coming to me, it's something else. So, Atuti, you are going through the same. So listen to this woman because I've gone through that. Accept where you are. If you cannot treat it by listening to people who have gone through that, then you are going to occur extra costs treating what you will go through. When you start the medication for depression, I'm talking about Aga Khan because that is where I have gone for the longest time. Aga Khan seeing a psychiatrist, it's 5,500. You have to see the doctor twice a week. You are going for counseling, which you are paying for. Per session, you are going to pay 2,000 shillings. And again, there is a medication. Per week, it will cost you 3,500. Plus, there is another medication called vitamin B12, which is combined with Venta B. It's a small bottle going for 4,000 shillings. And now let me tell you the side effect of walking out of that medication. So that you'll get to understand, you need to control your thoughts before you get there. Number one, you will take those medications not less than six months. After 6 months, the doctor is going to review you. And if you are not, he will ask you, you will be given a paper to feel or write what you feel about. He will judge you on what you're talking about. They know how to judge you. So, you have taken the medication for the longest time. Number one, unaharibu kidney yako. Number two, huyo mtu mwenye amekustress, yeye anaendelea na maisha yake. Ama kitu ilikustress labda ni kazi una ukafikiria sana. Hiyo kazi bado hujaipata and you'll not get it. You walk to an office, you tell them you have depression, they'll not give you a job. Now, you are on medication. Let's go to tapping off. That is the worst thing I can tell you. Because you start from, depending on how far you have gone, 1 tablet, you go half, you go quarter. Before now, you start taking a quarter, you jump a day, and then you take another one. Walking away from those tablets, it's not a joke. This you are here, you can tell. It's not a joke, my dear. You miss it, the body will remind you that you have not taken that medication. Unasikia ni kama obongongo itekabole. Timeto somo ntanaro nya waku ne dirisha karogo eta edrishe wake. That feeling, huko ungogo bongongo so kabole. So, those medications are not a joke. Before you walk out of, because they are addictive, they are going to control your system, how you think, how you do things. This is whereby someone is going to tell you, I love you, and then you are like, oh my, what is this guy talking about? Someone is genuine. Someone is interested in you. Someone is telling you, okay, Dizzy, I love you. When I love you. Then you are like, go and love someone else. You'll be doubting anything that someone is telling you about. You'll be doubting. So, my dear friends who are listening to this clip, please mind your thoughts. Number one, notice that wherever you think so much of something, you might not get a solution. Especially because when I was in that clinic, most people were complaining it's all about love. Love imeweka watu wengi, there others have died and others are living and others will die. That is why at times we say love with wisdom. Don't just fall inside there. Expect anything will happen. So my brother Atuti, wherever you're listening this, because you said you're going through the same thing, I want you to start loving yourself. Love you yourself. Kijana mpole, I used to wake up early in the morning, najiangalia kio najiambia, oh my, this woman is beautiful. That is how I healed. I said, oh my, I need to take care of my children. Yes, a proud mother of 2. Yani, you must accept where you are. You must love the you. Before someone else tells you he loves you, you need to talk even to your God. Kijana mpole. If things are going well, whatever, nyasa oyo, ako tu ataningoja. Pray. Because God is going to open a door for you. Prayers are key. Go to church. When you're depressed, you'll not go to church. I tell you that for free. Another one now. what if you are a 70-day Adventist like me? Lesson you chaka saa 2 kwa bokire saa 3 whatever, I'll go next Sabbath. Mind your thoughts. But if you feel that you're not satisfied with what I've said, or you need extra information, we have our numbers, K-West. You can reach out to me. Today I'm here. I hear of depression, I laugh because I walked out of that shit. I started appreciating the me, Mamake boys. And today here, Dizzy, Kijana Mpole, you guys can tell, Ven Nyamusi knows, I'm the happiest woman ever. You call me, I start by laughing. Others call me a crazy lady. I am. But Atuti, my brother, I know you are going through hell. If you're in that shit, please, please take control of your thoughts. Think about you. Think about today. If you have children, think about them. If you die today, no one is going to love your children the way you do. No one is going to take care of your children the way you do. No one is going to take care of your woman or your man the way you do. Not even your parents. If you die today, the most people who are going to cry about you, it's your children and your parents, especially your mother. You know, mothers, we have that attachment. Your child is sick, you feel terrible. If you cannot take care of yourself, I tell you, no one is going to take care of you. As K-West Media, we will bring this topic now, tomorrow, forever. But if you're not going to take control of your thoughts, it's unfortunate that we are going to get bad news that you have already left. And as K-West Media, we will always be sorry and sad, but there is nothing we will do about it. So you better live today, live about tomorrow. Enjoy today, because tomorrow you may not see it. You are not guaranteed of tomorrow, but you are guaranteed the time that you're living. Don't allow depression to kill you. Thank you, my brother.
Asante sana mamake boys, kwa maoni mazuri tunaendelea kupata kutoka kwako na wengine ambao wametoka. So you can say ndo chema koli mukotio umuragata umuntu murito, umeongea ukweli kabisa, na hiyo ndio tunaendelea kuzungumza hapa, na tukionya kwamba watu depression is real na depression iko ndio muntu kurukwa monyo nongwete.
Yes.
Nafasi ni yako ndugu yangu, karibu sana.
Mi kitu yenye nasema ni ile nawasalimia Nyalinda, Kijana Mpole, muntu murito Veni, Fred. Kitu yenye nasema ni hii, muntu murito kwanga na mangana maya, hata kama imenikumbusha mbali, huwa naongea kila wakati. Unajua huyu Vincent yashapitia hiyo, lakini ni ile kitu ya kwanza, umuombe Mwenyezi Mungu. Hiyo ndio kitu. Mungu ndio usaidia. Lakini kwa hii mambo okay.
Kucha mbele.
Yeah. Unajua huyu Vincent amepitia mengi. Huwa anaeleza kila wakati. Na Mungu ndio usaidia. Ndio maana mimi Vincent, Mungu, kuna kile kitu, unajua kuna mwimbaji akaimba, Mungu wangu wajua sababu ni yapitia haya. Kwa hivyo any situation unapitia ni Mungu anajua, usi binadamu. Mungu anajua kwa sababu, na usikubali upitia, kubali Mwenyezi Mungu akusaidie. Wakati ilikuwa Silo 8, nilikuja Nairobi Silo 8, nikarun back to KC kumalizia shule, nikakuja officially 2010. 2010 nikafika mi Vincent. Tuseme ndio stress ndio leta hiyo mama.
Ikafika kuna wakati kama zija mafreni akaniambia, Mister, ya nini ujiue? Unaona, kuna wakati nilikuwa nataka kujichuba hata hiyo mto Abodonom, kuna mtu iko Abodonom, mi vizi nikaona lani hope, si kuwa na hope. Unaona, wakati hauna hope sasa unakuja mawazo, ikikuja mingi una decide either Vincent utoweke kwa hii dunia waje, lakini kwa sababu ndio maana napenda huyo jamaa mpaka wa leo, Connect Evans, anatoka hapo Nyakoni, kaniambia, Mister, hiyo yako ni kidogo, kuna watu pitia mengi, hiyo yako ni kidogo, hata mimi nikueleze kidogo. Akaniwekea wimbo fulani, jamaa anaitwa Charles Nyawakotizo. Sawa, please.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Vincent. I know you're passing a lot, and sometimes you end up mtu anakuwa na nini emotions. It is real. It is cool to be in emotions. Na ukiwa in emotions, lia kabisa hiyo kitu inatoka. Pata hata nafasi, piga nduru kabisa ili utulie. Thank you. People have passed a lot. Wamepitia mengi, hata wengine hawataki kukumbuka. Wengi wakiendelea kuandika hapa, wengi wamepitia. But we are searching for the solution. I'm afraid we are searching for the solution. How we help those people wenye hawajaingia na wale ambao wameingia already. How can we help them to come out from that?
Ni kijana
Na wale
mpole.
ambao yes.
Hebu uliza Miguna anasema I doesn't want even to comment. Why?
I don't want. Au ni mmoja wao wa kupitia pale. Miguna ni mmoja wao. Ukiona ameandika, ukiona na emoji hapa, people are passing a lot. People are suffering. People are under ile njia pana, yani wamefika mwisho. But we are here as K-West Media to do what? To encourage you to search for the solution. How yourself will you come out of that? Wewe mwenyewe utajisaidia aje kabla hujasaidiwa? Na kunaye rafiki yako unaona, by the way, hata kuacha niseme kitu kingine. Unaweza netembea na rafiki na unaona by the way hayuko okay, but you are not bothering anything. Unaweza kaa na rafiki yako hata kwa mahali mnakula unapata ako mbali kimawazo, but you are not bothering anything. Instead you are loving. Unaanza kumcheka pale, nasema huyu mtu mbona ako hivi, ni kama ako tantalized. Badala umsaidie na unaongeza zaidi ya raha ambayo anapitia. So ukiona rafiki yako hayuko sawa, try to know what is the problem and how will you help that rafiki yako kutatua hiyo problem. Jichukulie kama msio wako. So nimeona hii mambo mahali fulani. Mtu unaona ako tantalized, ama mtu unaona anaenda Kongo, ama mtu unaona anachongelesha, you make a topic of that day. Siku hizi yako hivi, si amerogwa. So unapata badala usaidie yule mtu, unaendelea kumwambia endelea kusonga kwa depression kabisa. Na msukuma kabisa aende pale ndani, badala umutoe pale ndani. So be on watch for your friend. Kama uko na karibu na rafiki yako unaona yuko sawa, hata hapo kazini mahali uko Fred, unaweza pata rafiki yako amekuja yuakuli, amekuja kazini ako tantalized, na hata vitu wanafanya hata wewe fanya hayuko ile kawaida, but you see that thing na unaacha hapo tu, unamwacha tu hapo hiyo. Jaribu kufika mtu karibu, mrejesha karibu into normal thing. Urabuna bako kweresa nyoro utokire kwa morent kwa mwira niliange ekerege ndeke ngege itira banta bange bakoro umuntu karase shida pamomenta zaidi badala ya kumurusika ali ase shida. Nakio ndagotebaga mokoti murago tena there is no single cause of depression. It can occur for a variety of reasons, and it has many different triggers for some people, and upsetting or stressful life events zenye zinafanyika day in day out. In the case such as divorce au kuwa na divorce illness and vintu viko cause aikentukia depression y'abagali ridiculously and the job or money worries abantu bari batabwati pesa abantu bari batabwati chikazi abantu bari bagwetera amarwire amanga abantu bari bagwetera ebintu ebingi ndoa yao iko sawa divorce inge yuko iru kayogocha ubugima bwakonga ibintu bibintu biri byo trigger into depression umuntu cyo kora also into deep depression umuntu naro go invest ibintu bitasigeta utaka kumanya go invest nena kiti kangi invest gente invest chana sigente ke ngiche kwa konya mambina miambinde umakonyora into a shock all of a sudden umakonyora shock into a moment. So that is even the people to be caused into depression na kiora to anaro konya banda timeti ngunya ukwana ikarinde timeti so yonde muntu kokuna nere mono na nyara ko bagako gendra na kingunya ukwana raiga yonde na tana rero
kijana mbole hebu nisome Romans 12:12 hiyo Bible hapo.
Romans
ngapi? 12:12.
Yep.
Biblia inasema hivi, rejoicing in hope, patient in tribulation, continuing instant in prayer.
Amen.
That is King James Version.
Thank you. Sisi endelea kwa hapo kijana mbole hiyo vazi tu. Sawa kijana mbole.
Yes. Asante sana.
Yeah.
Asante sana Vincent. And take art. Na kitu kingine jaribu kusahau. Let it go.
Yeah, you must let it go.
Juu kama utakuwa na hiyo kitu let it go, kila siku utaendelea kuumia, utaendelea kuteseka. Ukikumbuka tu dakika moja hivi inakurudisha mbali sana. Tena kurudi inaweza kuwa ngumu. So saa hiyo unaweza kuwa umeenda mbali, kichwa ndio hiyo imeanza nini. So let it go inasaidianga sana. Achani hiyo vitu hata ukikumbuka by the way cheka tu useme kama Mungu ulinitoa pale kila kitu inaweza kuwa sawa. So K-West Media ndagete gutangazana ki uri utagete gwikira K-West Media utagete kende yonsi igoro ya K-West Media utagete kumaya kende yonsi igoro ya K-West Media. We have our number, our WhatsApp number. Over a sudden kuna watu wengi wako na matopic, kuna watu wengi wameleta mambo yao, tutaenda kuangalia as management ili tuone tutaweza anza na gani topic gani. And the number ya K-West Media ni 0758 7676. Hiyo ukiandika tu hivyo kwa hiyo WhatsApp hivyo ukicontact tu hivyo unapata umesaidika pale na unapewa kama ulikuwa unataka topic, kama ulikuwa unataka kusaidiwa kwa njia moja ama nyingine unaambiwa yes or no. Na ukiambiwa yes cooperate, kama topic yako imewekwa kama ni kesho kuwa pale ili uweze kuzungumziwa kwa njia moja ama mbili. So kwa wale ambao wameingia na kuna wengine wanaendelea kuniambia they are subscribing to YouTube channel. Kuna wengine wanaendelea kusema we are coming with so many friends. Kuna wengine wanatupatia moyo pale na wanaendelea kuona wanasema K-West Media we are the best, tuendelee hivyo. Mungu awabariki sana. Freddy, you are so much welcome. So much Freddy, umekuwa kwetu sana. Umekuwa karibu na sisi kabisa. Karibu sana. So, topic hii chaisha hiyo nilikuwa naongezea tu. Kama unataka kuzungumza na K-West Media, contact to our number. Tutaiweka kuanzia kesho itakuwa hapa permanently 0758 667676 na utakuwa umesaidika kwa njia moja. Na kila ambaye hatutaweza kukusaidia, we can give you the right way to go ili uweze kusaidika. Hiyo ndio tuko hapa kwa hiyo namna hiyo. So ile ambayo utasaidika tunashukuru Mungu, na ile ambayo itatushinda tutakwambia hiyo enda kwa watu wengine pale wakusaidia, kama ni serikali ama ni nini. Taking good care of yourself is important as you recover from depression. Taking good care of yourself. In time your symptoms may begin to fade as your treatment takes hold. So thank you so much. You are mokoti umurawa tena na taking care of yourself is good, is a medicine also when you are recovering from depression. You go take care of yourself. To ni onya ko ga jurio ka to ni onya ko kore kwende bintu bya to swali na ndibinya go cha robo na go affect. That is among the thing you are taking yourself from. Anduria basani bali bakonya gotisekia basani bali bagukomo bagonya ko bagukuinikale kya basani bali mokobeka no fellowship mukwana lingana lya nyasaye mukosome ebina bibaragere barakonyerinde urwase depression. Engineer Nyundo, karibu sana my brother. How are you? Unmute. Yes.
I'm good. I've just come in the show. I hope we're good. Let me have a follow on it, then I'll comment later. But tuko pamoja.
Asante sana. As you following kitu tunazungumzia leo, tunazungumzia how to recover from depression. Sijui kama umeiona hii kitu, sijui kama imewahi kukumba, sijui kama umeiona jirani ama rafiki ya jirani yako ama mtoto wa mama yako ama mtoto wa papa yako, mtoto wa marafiki zako akipitia hizi. Kama uko na ideas na kama umeiona kitu kama tunawezaje saidia mtu yule ambaye kwa depression hawezi kutoka, ama yule mwenye anako tayari kuingia pale asiingie pale zaidi. Hiyo ndio topic tunaongelea siku ya leo, na tunaona iko inaenda vizuri, watu wanaendelea kusaidika, watu wanaendelea ku take care of themselves. Karibu sana bwana Feni Nyamusi, ndurange go beko musmali titaika tubwate chinke Feni Nyamusi akiora kwane andake kwanyolere mafunzo tutabino be engineer ko nakuyanda nera atwa mabaye atwe ekwende ya mchango kindengere kwanyolere ko rugaga setup kyala mete sometimes pack kiga etwe ngoja twakwana muntu agana tuntameti osina konyeka ndochito twabone kindenge kwanyolere kira okonye ya setup kiri tkolya lero Feni kyawa.
Okay, thank you again Kichana Mpore, thank you again Mribagiriga. Yeah, nanyorera amafundisha amaya kabisa, amafundisha amaya kabisa. Abarimu abatusomire asenjirere endongi asenjire bwenerete igo munanje usaye asore nako kwe uri ng'anandiririwo kuri just be careless. Uzincho monyene umaete nsi yetu mete ntu nabaiti let me to be careless with this life of world. Ntengo buguma bubane buya inganye chinga kinyasaya aranja akore angire iga soro yo minto nakubwata mangana manga buchandi teganaga ga kinyatugute tamiro monene rumubui neru ratubwire amangana yatubwate birengerere biyenzi bitatokonye twarengere iritogo kugafura umuntu akogende babuna ngo isibyo kugafura aso ikaransite iga kwa kugafura for what asinga nje birengerere bingo bwate biko chandite nandi bitagokonye forever. Igo tiga tutamiro monene neru ikiruma etutamire to monene okusoma ringana riaye nandi kwabeko gotera konyora ebintu birenge biri kwabwate ebiko evaporate. Igo tiga ngo tuteme kubika chinkoro chitu chibe chinkong. Of course ntubwa chinkoro chire weak, lakini tiga tuteme tuchibeke chibe chinkong na ritora abwe birengerere biensei nabona ari gukwanira igo gaki. Thank you Kichana Mpore nabo igo nabaminto. Thank you.
Biamono Feni kwigura atabire Edmax aratena na ki tutamiro monene nande careless ibintu byense no chorengere limbi gokonya no tugukutubitike gaiga igo to careless tutamiro monene kelina kyora tebega encho ngayenda uchi kelina kyora kwa kinengero ramenda ke
Nti ndunda tebe depression, you are depression. First you have to accept yanchire nebunore whichever the situation lukwenyorire beka nyasaye moto and accept enchero omonto agokogamba emanya aye naki na omonto ogokogamba gose na egento gete giapende manya naki you are worthy obogima bwago mbore worthy manya bono iga ekero ogotenda otete goita manya omonto narora asegete otagete ogokonya kwago. You are a living testimony ebinto mbirokonyara togwetera in life bagokwebori naki inki ngwetera ebinto buna ebi but here today kero kwa overcome right now. Did I know that one day I'll come and talk out like there is someone out there ndakonya ori bagachikwenenta aiwe gento nateba atige. You are a living testimony. Alionsi ogwetera nyasaye ngwetera osogosoma ebuku abantu mbaro betirete amakongo but through God's hand wali overcome and they are living testimony. So tokani natio ucha kwendekani tochikuruga testimony no. You are living testimony echagete bono iga. Kero gokonya omonto noete nebeteba noane online kero gokonya omonto gwakwanire egento getasigete iga buna rio chagete korwa ushuhuda yao yakonyera abange igo tunyokere nyasaye na kero kwesoire into this depression emanya na you are someone worthy tobasa gwanchera n'abantu bago pull down manya you are wonderfully made na buna when it is the matters of love manye omonto ochire ko feel gwabere pain it's not worthy nyasaye okuruseria akombe manye akombe kere kia ewe nyingi y'omonto omotwere ene mechando nyasaye akoruseri for now oitari monto ogo orengo jacoba. That's all I can say.
Thank you so much mwana Kelly biamona sana mucho narode baba maukuru na kibono ande kwarachire kono di ninyoleterio mari ko ngonta ga kyumwana nsabira ni kwabire ya baba maukuru na kibono nchungo cha tateyo
Nakimbia Morasi studio.
bia tole baba
Tembia handi. Bia mona so mujandara mawada. Chitimbati anda kwane kare station mu kwana bona yendo mu kwanera bona ya. Hayo ndio napitia saizi, so ni maombi tu na hata sina la kusema saizi. Barikiwe, lakini sipe roho kwa mwenye anapitia changamoto la hii dunia, lakini mwishowe tutashinda tu. Tuombeane tu. Mochokoro DC, control yourself and may God can control you. Any situation Mungu akuna sababu nayo. Mimi tu hiyo wacha tu niwaache, endelea tu, sababu nilianza kuwasikiza kutoka kitambo sana. So ongea tu, tutaongea siku zingine.
Thank you so much Maukuru, and take care of yourself whichever any situation muntu kurukuna mwanikia gotana na kineba nogobe neba nobuya kindi yonse wetera irani nyasaye mpia mono ndani nyasaye mpia mono alentire kwanza mangana yosu mabwao ilindobe wina nindo chimno mwana kuruka sheira gota when I think wisdom, don't worry, God is on your side. I know the situation you are right now. You are a winner every time. Thank you so much, Shairam. As a ammonia maya, and then more than a raga. This one in the regular body. Nimantara engineer Nundo. This one in the body watanaki. Is there a permanent cure of depression? Is there a permanent cure of depression? I don't know.
Can I answer that?
Yeah, you can do.
Thank you. There is cure if you learn to control your thoughts. After the medication, abantu mbaro bako bwena, abandi mbako bwena. So there is cure. One of them I told you it's Venta B, and you cannot buy it in the chemist. It must be recommended by a psychiatrist. So after you control your thoughts, it's when you get well. Nabokunyo malioga in 3 years otabweni kera toramanya control ibirengeri byao. Endeka rute kumanya ko control, you will die. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Ngagirito wodi swali lyo onode edi chibuligia. Thank you so much, Mama Boys. Thank you so much, Mama Boys. May God bless you because you are helping somebody outside here. Enyundo, my brother, engineer. Welcome so much. Sahi
Thank you
nadhani
very much.
umepata the flow.
Thank you very much for this opportunity. My fellows in the team. This is a very tough topic for today. Na ni topic sisi wengi tumepitia. We have been at broken money. Sometimes we have missed money. Sometimes wenye tumetrust wametufail up to the extent we don't expect. Maybe tunafikiria tukafika pale. So this is a very tough topic. Actually, kuna mmoja hapa amesema as we speak now, yeye anapitia in that process ana ya kuongea. Alternatively, I can also say I'm halfway in the process. It is a painful process because kuna mtu unakuanga umeamini, hawezi kukuweka kwa hiyo situation. All the same, you find yourself amekuweka. So the only thing I can say, the best friend for us to solve is Jesus. Because kuna marafiki wengine ambao tunakuwa tumeamini, tumeweka kwa roho yetu, at the end they frustrate us, they lead us into that depression na wanatupea mawazo. So it's a painful topic. My advice today is let us trust Jesus, let us believe in him. In everything we do, in any plan we plan, first tunaanza na Mungu. Because people are changing, people are bad. Yani people unaweza fikiria mtu anakuwasia mazuri, lakini ukimpea chance akigeuka mgongo anakuongea vibaya. So it's a very bad situation, is a very bad situation, brothers and sisters. So ile kitu mwenye ameongea muhimu hapo, let us turn to Jesus. Let us have Jesus as the solution of our problems. Na wacha Mungu atuongoze tupate marafiki wazuri, marafiki ambao wanaweza tusaidia wakati tuko kwa shida, marafiki ambao tunaweza aminia Mungu ndiye anaweza. So brothers and sisters, I know at any moment and as I'm speaking, kila mtu kuna mahali amefinyika, kuna mahali amepitia, but with God, because we are in the world of challenges, kila mtu una turegaiga, at least kila mtu amefinyika mahali. So mi nasema the only solution is Jesus, is God, and all will be well. So it's a painful topic, but tuachie tu Mungu. We are going through hell. I'm painfully speaking this because of I know evil. That's what I can say, but let us trust Jesus. The world is ending. Things are done very bad. So nawashukuru sana as we move forward. Wacha tu Mungu atulehemu, atuongoze, atutangulie mbele, atufunike na damu yake. Tuko safarini. Nashukuru sana.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Amutomorita you can do. Thank you so much. Damaki Nyogera kata, thank you for the answer. Thank you. Amesaidika kwa chipu ambao ulimpa. Amesaidika pale. Yugo Mutomorita you can do. I can see what you have for yenye umeandika. You can do. And welcome so much. Welcome so much. Anytime. Be in watch. Anytime.
Thank you so much, my brother.
Yes.
I think tumeongea mengi na I know people are going through hell, and but I want to tell you that find something that impresses you, something that makes you happy. Stay with people who are positive about you. Stay with people who love you. Distance yourself with people who do not like you. Distance yourself with people who does not love what you have. E.g., if you have children and those people don't like your children, just distance yourself. I want to pray before I leave, because tomorrow I'm supposed to be an early bird. Allow me to pray for those who are going through tough times. Then you can continue with the program. I don't know whether I'm allowed, Kijana Mpole, you're the one having the program today. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's pray. Dear Father in heaven, we want to thank you this morning. We thank you because you have been with us. We thank you because you are King of glory. We thank you, Jehovah, because all the way you have taken lead. So, my precious Father in heaven, we have just come to you the way we are. We're chief of sinners, Lord. We are not even supposed to call your holy name, but because of your blood that was shed at Calvary, allow us to come into your able hands again, Jesus. This morning we have a lot to thank you about. The gift of life in us, the fact that we are breathing naturally without using any system to support us. We thank you, precious Lord. Thank you for the weekend. Those who worshipped yesterday, those who worshipped today, we glorify your name. You are worthy the praises and worship. We are praying for our friends who are going through hard times. Father, you who the one who took me out of that hell, I'm praying also for the friends who are going through hard times here, who are going through depression, Father. I ask that may you touch them in a special way, so that tomorrow they're going to come with a testimony that, Father, you took lead and they are safe in your hands. We are praying for the sick. Our parents are sick outside here. We are praying for those people who are going through tough times, like they do not have maybe food in their houses, finances are trouble. We ask that, Father, may you take lead, because we know with you we are in safe hands. Bless our brothers, our sisters, our children, our husbands, our wives, and even our enemies. Bless them more, Father, because you want us all to change and follow your ways. We have walked astray for the longest time ever, but we request you, precious Lord, that now, from now, this moment, please, Lord, guide us the safe journey again. We are going to sleep, precious Lord. Anybody who is troubled here, starting from K-West management to our funds, we ask that may you give them peace that comes from you. Give us rest assurance this night. Relax our minds and let us relax our bodies, because that was your will for you to create a night. Lord, those people will be going for interviews tomorrow. Those people will be working to go and look for jobs. I ask that may you take lead. Those people who are going to see their kids who are sick in hospitals, we want them to come back smiling, saying that you did it again. And those people who have lost their beloved ones at this moment and they are frustrated, we ask that, Lord, may you take lead. May you remind them that you woke Lazarus, and for us, it will not take you even a second to wake us. Above all, we are in a journey for eternity. We pray that nobody, as the K-West media funds and as the management, no one should miss his crown, his or her crown, Father. We want to go to heaven and enjoy the good things that are prepared for each and every one of us. So, Lord, please walk with us. With you, it's a sure thing that we will reach heaven safely and sing the song of Moses and the sheep. Be with us, Jesus. Wherever we have prayed the wrong way, we ask that may you find it to forgive us. Those who are looking for love, may you give them. Those who are looking for peace, may you give them. And those who are looking for jobs, Lord, give them. And in mighty name of Jesus, we trust and believe. Amen. Thank you so much. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, guys.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mama Boys. masaba maya ndo cha bantu bakoteba imeni gaiga bange bantu bakoteba imeni likage comment ya bateba mina asa masaba you finally brethren whatsoever things are true, whatsoever things are honest, whatsoever things are just, whatsoever things are pure, whatsoever things are lovely, whatsoever things are good report, if there be any virtue, and if there is be any praise, think on these things. Philippians chapter 4:8 nabukwenda somere ine buku ya ruru muntu kokuna nere mokogoti umura endo che damagine wate bamina mokogoti wate bamina abali mwesi muto rigite bamina irinde nyasaha kora buno gwanja kwayo kulite nyasaha gwo bonne butambe amina. Thank you so much mama to boys usese niwe ochikale and thank you so much for coming in oja kwena na basimu wao
Before Mama goes, I have a prayer item that I'm requesting all of you, please. Minutes. I'm putting across this one, and I want to give it a testimony later in this journal. The other day, my dad went to hospital. He was told he has a kidney failure and a liver failure. She's at home at the moment. Tomorrow, another clinics. Tomorrow, I think today, now on Monday. But I trust in God. He's the only parent I'm remaining with. My mom went 2018, so we have only dad. But because I trust God, and I always go down on knees. Na ninaomba na nyinyi mnisaidie kwa maombi, msimame na mimi. I know we are not good in finances to make everything go through finances, but the God in heaven, the God who did it to Daniel, the God who did it to Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, I'm sure is going to do it to my dad. So my brothers of K, kindly remember my dad in prayers. I'm the firstborn. I must be showing them by example, but because of some 1, 2, 3, through these players I'm playing, I know everything will be okay. So whoever is going through this, you join me in players, and all will be well. Thank you very much.
Asante sana. That is a prayer request. Wanda wensi pigule mamaka boys savira ningo tatuma wenchinia. Nyundo that is a prayer request. Everybody mfeni nyamusi mbat Freddy nyalinda twensi pita savire uno kwanda korara mention ya dieta lia tatuma wo engineer nyundo nyasa na kolege kone na ali na gitari galia with our the kidney failure name that is a prayer request. Thank you so much. Amina Evelyn miliwa ta Amina indoche. Thank you so much engineer nyundo nasango korara kone. He is a healer. When you call him awatana na kindangeli na nchini mbaitabere nimboro kia mangana manene mutanya korra hayande mutanya korra aibisegete. He is a healer. Anasema kitu anasema tu peke yake, call upon my name, I will come and do whatever you want me to do. Igogo kumurangeri no kwegena atashuka yeye mwenyewe na atafanya jambo kwa maisha yako. Asante sana. Ntubuato yondo kurukumeka kaiga she baby roroka nangu chakaiga otukwani na uruwe muchango wo ezinde tosese niwe andake abura be bugo sisenyo kana litu kulala she baby nongwete baba she baby nongwete. Thank you so much. Karibu sana. Long time I can tell. Long time
nakimbia murima
mbia tole baba mbia tambia
narire musu nigete poada narire mungwana minto wali ngotewata to mwabana rwalite nikentega pomwe kero murwe mwe yarwalite and you are there just sitting. Our brother, I wish you all the best and may God fulfill your his plans accordingly. Nyasaye ngokorero gukorege konekia ikiagera erio tutongete. He's the one who knows our tomorrow. So kire kente toko motigira somo okosoko ko kwae erbieka akolno wancha kwae kure. Ebona tinama tu mochatra na kiorenge na we kirate na soire gate na ta ukan chemba kwani so they didn't catch up. Maybe more and then I will catch up later with you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, baby. Long time, sana, long time. Thank you so much for coming back. How to recover from depression. Depression kwanya kunyiwa. One thing got how to recover from depression. Na cura recover kuruas depression. Usanda anda kenyebe kiga naki ora konyo rio utagete kuchikoswali as depression wose na kia gwe kure konya tu basa kuswa situation neju yekuru kuna depression na bine reta kwa tiri kuria abantu bakwani abana gari bakwani rego iga mangana manene anda ke buno kukure yana bukko ansabuna bansite ba semiria mangana mayaga iga ba tebira mangana mayaga kageta abantu ba taking note igari iko anda kwachire bya ande nturi kugamba bube kero umuntu agoja kero mwisi gukora kuragerera kimutarakura that is surprising uno muntu kubabaganire pyamaya kyagara agoja nanje ndoche ni none ngomo yo bwa boino konyara tese gukora kini turakora kuna twagwa trakimo chango kuba koto tena aki ente kwanya okara ente no kero chase gete gusigi akanyi cyane okobera na kigwa kordo ni yakobera tu karuoro na ndori gende tebye naki guto kwando mwana mito ande naye ngagire tu ore mokogoti ayo kure mokogoti
Oh, yanda ari na chari tukuri taka mo karagoso como te gontiga I'm sorry.
Ande kure mokogoti.
Let me take this opportunity to say hi to you Nyarinda. It has been a long time na kiori ga baba usunigete uko sawa kweli?
Nimekumisi ni mamisne. I miss
Why are you
you.
shouting
I
now?
miss you.
Why are you shouting, she baby? You are shouting now.
Ngojo gusoko kwanga
No mwana ido kokutiri korumaga itigara no mwana ine
no mwana ne monda yeito ane monda yeito nanne ro kombati asobo katuni
mwana uri ngukorora ndikali kiivo Nyarinda nakumisire mono narabere kind of a busy little and yechira chinyinge sinje binte binge. But again I'm back here with full swing and it was a case
I need the
mutandao
gift.
chore na ultima I think okay. Yeah?
She baby. I need like this.
Kayo ndaenda mzia mega mondiere. Raro de kiri gari.
No, lakini I'm busy somehow.
Mungkwane tomorrow.
Inshallah.
Ai kijana mpore kiangonda gukwane akigeta takarabwatira bumwa nakibona andra kiara.
Nde vyaga kitu akomisiri sana long time tu amisiri ka karibu sana.
Akienda kijana mpole kwa Misri iga maoka ingie minute yeso konya. Akifa.
Karibu sana.
Let me die, I don't know. Hey, what I'm seeing this now. You want to make my body chubby, yeah? I'm gone. Back that way.
Nabokia mako. Naacheka.
One of the mental depression in life is there. And depression is correct maybe to get the big kubwati. Depression is correct where maybe no consider maybe go somewhere wide. Nambe yende depression tere through obwanchani ubotokote amapenzi kipenzi kisikirizaji. Nambe yende correct where nechibese ugosiriri uwechibese. Nambe yende correct kore no koboru chigasi. Okay, na yanda manga manginta nyari kukwano sinkore. Nkwanere igoro yogo siri ukwawe bori anda kemara baitiri that situation. Mabori agosirire koromoke, you can get that. But nyore abantu abayeker bakono ukweni courage like your friends. Abantu bagwikange kabisa. Naboko nyore ikintu kiri kiago chandete meyago kiachakire kuruhoro lakini ocho nyore ndete yoko gwikane. Nabakonyoanga everything is stand still. Woro chembe nseye lakini ndento nyorete nga ababonsera bagwikanya. Onya moneno uri goruteya monaye and then everything is off. Depression yakuba taken away by only God because on that Nyasaye to cope with this thing you have to be a strong prayerful person so that the amatema yatakubwa. Na mbende nkwana tintete okwana mange barabara atake okwana na mbende nkwana hase nkwana ya mapenzi. Nkonyaurori by the way kuna bono mapenzi y'abantu twetire obugima obokunyarinda nabo batina ntebi story yanyarinda mana bako batenga eto etire tari make. Okonya kwegendera omonto kwamoire nkoro yawe kwaye rusiriga kwaye bekire mesa igoro kwaye beka iga obe. Omonto menya kuri
kaya nkore gasi yae atongeretu yagofa wakia ko nkore yatongetwe pambu amanyi kamwayo nchorani.
Bana kitwateba ngabo esinje yoko chanuko
Abere tianda batebi injebino to
Bien,
konte
kole
yela.
gasi yae. Kole gasi yae. Yoko pambu amanyi
Nyasaye
guru
yae
right.
nkoro nkore pambu
Obwanjani obwa
amanyi.
ngobe ka amagoro ko chinsari ngotinda jeraiga.
Pambu
I
amanyi
don't
guru right
believe that
ventricle
name
to
etina kupenda.
right ventricle. Bien,
Oye
kole
tosa
gasi.
mpaka chikidi man. Ni mogo sa mpaka chikidi.
Tuendelee baby she
Sawa
baby.
tawe ndio shibedi. Shibedi. Kakio kwami. Shibedi.
Oyanire. She baby
Shibedi.
no te wet. Nyasaye konya she baby ne tu aki Nyasaye konya.
Kakunya kwira na tikatoka libisi onyamo cho spot mokogo tito motevi atie nkore gasi ya Nyasaye tongere atie wofa wa wakienko. Nkore ya bele tu mama ni mani kwenye mento bwanchan.
Eto mama ni ka correct ventricle with left ventricle.
Kujire Eruka kwenye yova watu bako mente li mapenzi guruka kien koleta eta kwa mega likeli.
Attack.
Josephat.
Josephat ye gali ogenda nako gandi tuko tikoli gari era ni yao tata. Ngone disconnect. Kuseto kwa liwa ngwa.
Yeso ne ruoti.
Ante ne ine.
Yeso ne ruoti.
Mpaki nginde naji kwa yuna weka paki.
Yeso ne ruoti.
Kwanza karabu hata ama igakurua saka lembo kalikana.
Bayamana.
Bono nona kigende keko depression. Wanya korole gende keko ku depression yendu yane how to recover from depression because kyanya konyorande keko chuti.
Tako tigae, tako nginyoli. Aye. Depression ni ente kebe.
Na kunabe.
Ente keba bono kwa kunabe. Anya no kubwa depression ya ko sera kirinde tego se thing jontu mwanya bantu. Ekerera asine kutabwati stress. Ekero menyete buya otabwati birengere bindi. Lakini toke ng'ankonya gochingirwa ole gochia mwana bagochenchi.
Bakosoime. Na gikwarwete
Ile
ndugu
kombe
yani.
gikwara nywele ira maji.
Eko kenyure ngenja gukwara.
Esukari ya tirimbogete. Majani agatira.
Ichungie kaira.
Nyasa ngonya da. O Yesu ngotanga moyali. Maana moyali.
What happened? Kakuwe to ntikete bakachita igoro kawoni. What happened? Ngandi nakira kwa mondo shika. Na wengo umbekete asa digana. Tago tige muro.
Into via pendi tingo katebira byo. Agirende Yesu moyali. Actually ndongri ki happen ngatwara stress baka pressure ane kabansi. Mata kara pressure irense. Aboko akiransi tagene yansi na kolima. Wache koteba nga onyama na alengi. Akirenda ase nyasaye akankonya pressure anande gachanomo. Ono ene stress ni embe by the way.
Mwetera wali depression inje mweta waka timbali kulitera.
Stress ni embe. Abo gwechanda nono bogimo watenga kai. Ngaki bono njintara byuka gose ngaki amate ngenjonero bogimo barako gendi muneburu baro watanga baminto njobono lyolyo. Ense tindo china kire. So challenge chirase ense nechi nyinge. Challenge ekyobwanchani ekyobogimo ngaki okamanya enchara yakori obora nga ingosoera kuchumuinoga baka ono zinganki okokora. Omaete katika ile hali ya kufikiria yama kutoka nga bono ebinto byabeire bingao. Ora kugire kabozole abantu abako. Ende gatwanya gusaba nyasaye ngaki anyago tobeko ntonyago kutwara stress. Onye nebeza tonyore nkeigo eria ntobaisa konyore nyingi tocha kwerora indagera tonyore nkeigo eritoko litoigote eyende to abando nye bali batabwati obogima bonya gusuka okonyora omonto wanjete nayo mwanche ngora igo tanya goko stress.
No mwanja neriogi omwanja ngora igo
mara
Watwara rumbuya. Watwara rumbuya.
Boitebere tari rero mwanja inega mambia mogwo kachisuguri mogwa kachikone pa wakwa ngaki inanywa mate saitani yekorwe. Wana katanga saitani ngaina aligereti na katanga ngaina rocho bokombo. Ono yatoka nga stress ya beiro esukari egutira.
Iwacho omonto batwara rugo bokanye
anchana iko nande kamo akosanire ikaransanse kwana ngaki iyere iga yaba nyanya ituge ere iga na iga agote ya mugaka gali na kosa lakini nje ngabe lakini enda basubati mbale tata mbagosa mbagwanje gose bagosire omonwe kene nake. Okongori ngano madengwa ngasen nje akogosaki bali akwangosera. Ona ago igoro kungagwa. Mangana gake nenje na nyorete na bote na gwerete ko na gweretu.
Iwe go gatriga. Ai.
Atira abundo chekero monto mwenda masako. Atira abugendra ngimwarenge.
Ahora gwaturusia gaya. Ndoje naro gatana laki Yesu moyo ale ga kicho subati. Baba gwandite sana.
Ango tenga Yesu.
Oyo tambe dicho subati onyamo oyo no mumura gotera matera ye gospel. Nyasa na mokonya tena kia koja gatara Yesu moyo amurusitiale. Ni gutagito kona matera agenda gali YouTube lika dicho subati onyamo. Tika matera nuko nyanyora liga bako ku Yesu moyo ale nuko liga ale Fred mo support ya so subscribe kuna kiura mokonya yo katagata gitu bitu bi subscribe ga na ari goko getu mono washa gocha sabantu chu WhatsApp echo muntu gago klikiga utoka ali YouTube matera musiki Otera matera mangin kage.
Ay kerama.
So
bate ngata tinande kendo so ta ko ngewe ta tingata bate minta aba ko nga to go je ke revi to minde kai to kono
Así bali mama ete slogan yende ngagete Fred bene kwende yawe bwate yogisa kwende yawe Fred igo thank you so much bali ba go bonda ete dime digo si baby no mete Joshua na ran siraga ichara mama ete mumro ko Joshua tinya
Bona na moro lide.
achika yubon
Yenda ono YouTube boniga una simye ikoli iga shibe pino jana wanyo kwate teigo yenda YouTube ori keleta ngacho spat nyama songs akuno ora mumanya buya Oli gali la sunte no mumurage to mo cute sana ogwate sauti egiyo gotera sana umanyete kotenga sana ayenda uli ngacho spat
ogotenga guko guisane kebiranga lisire
tutio ka kubeka ero mukam tamara kara gasunta akuime naga tanga depression yewa kumuntu kole suti eli
ande ni inde people
nani people nani na wate papa twin
Ogugire ko irango cyane ko
nabo rajalo kwa ndro bako
kwanyoro YouTube yo kwanyoro ngete just patyo nyamo songs kunango ga base ndike bali
kunango
kunaye binteke bali pando kunene kangare woko mulki ga ko kokya namba ya seminera kuna woko mulki na woko mutumere sadaka sandi tani mu ya na bago chere kan taboti musani ndio kazi naka muraka ya nkali kabe
Atebe ne sadaka ngoli yoni le ni gaki
yenka
ade kwa go chere kire
sadaka kera no yo ko ata iberwa sadaka ya ko ngali yo ko ibumo ko biromo nanje mimi abangu ko sapura ite haisi ne sadaka ya 20 bob
inengia inengia
ajupre dia kiranza iga mwali bagabuli
Naroyo muri kango kabisa naro uranyo no mungao burege
vera bonjanda iwe suti vera jakire nganya linda ateba oro mo cute naye nero tevire ale people one nago sayo ko nango what advertise
naroyo
ya
Wakora tera naki yeso moyale lili pataro kuno kuya
by the way
tali bobe koteba na nganinde people memo kerogo kwe manye kanyo etete kwa na mangana onsi awateba njenso ande so ninde singo ngoli ginde zini njenso so
karatiga yani kerori people to kuira babiro to kyara ni se wani ya babu chita ta wande bakwa muru
Nkioko ba
nanti tikanta ngasa kwa nginyo ila utospat kwa nginyo nanti go kunyalinda ninde people je mama kababa na papa kababa na ro moya le pa tarali
kila mare ndo mwino ga kijana mpole
no mwa tigo mwana ya kora school
tenda kora school gona on the form tu
tinde ke form tibe pia tuge na yanchi
eti omutu yuguri hime igagende ga kita kwando gwate vita ukura
basi yegete yaro abwate simina ya sabali yogosi
tu asigete baba
itu baba nchungwa na wangu tura yanga
ana tuwati ya utukuta tukole de gatma tukole to anu jamale mali tabako te
no kubeke eko tena
Tulala
muri
rolo na echo kwa maga.
onkeli
Njinabe kesi mienda.
Aye kijana
Na
mpole tulizoeane kendo bwate vitabu kenyo kondota na tikeli nchengite kwende kifo kizimani.
Mpole ya skuru wate wande skuru osome.
butangazaji ngoso abo butangazaji ngosomera nakinde maiganya ko
Ninda bwata
comment
wigento every nimire wako boli mate yamboli boronge direct ka point. Mwira neri kindega iganga kiomine tigo nganyalinde ke maene ga tinda manya ke maene
nilikuwa na
kijana
lore
mbaya kwa
tipo
mwanafunzi.
Eke maana
Kwa
lole
tipo
pipo
iyaje
jana
kwa
tuko ida
people.
mumro mwa.
Eh?
que
Eke
maana
maana
lore tipo
tinole
na kian
mumro mwa.
Sawa. Shida ni wala tukole na tipo indijija depression. Nando tata kitoko na kitoko soka ku depression.
Wana depression ira ngo tebero bwanje ni obu. Kwa ma kwe mu koma etakale tu akabekire ma tiri yanga kiri tarajanuka. Aba ni tari wochanuka woka actually. Tiango tebi na munako teba nga tiamba teiga teri research abantu na mu gocha ko ndere mwana ko ngai ni ringa nga wanje nga uri wanje modera nkoro yawe yansiro tara kero monto boli ka kukubwata bakama kero gokwe banane ritari yanyalinda to kunyora gosinya ndogoro ko ekero jinse chiari na ryo konyorobe nyalinda baro ndibere yangi konya gwate bireshi bibi na leshi bibi era kanda kale gai oh no this wana manyete abasacha buna bari for example depression yabaswati oswati ko koro kwanya wanje this man to an extent era ta wanje tere gare ngoro metia soko ko ogo etera na kogenda kwalide Bono musacha yo koro kyobwanje nigitere kinere meya kamanye tenjo ya to kwa na lakini akwanya ngwade pamatekere muswati anjire bwanjire yani muswati kanjire bwanjire wana kira ya ikire kwanya walire na byabwete ngamo muri kwa makanyara mambi muswati mao oli orutire e profile obi oboli musubati omwabo kale omyaka Facebook ochikora aligere baswati bamwe zino barara kwanyara mbai bochikombo boyo iningo kwatenga ozi
Ndare bagagiti gagote. Kuswa travel again box yaro de you want a boyfriend. Aba da di ina kwete 2016. E boyfriend ya ba ya gobe ko mweze ke profile gobe ke te masi. Kuma ya ko mo yori ba de imba ma ko kwete 2016 ba na corona ya chi. Ai 2016 corona ta reko. Chima sikicheri.
ri kuba bara
Nyara
wa
mai mamu
kurete
na ta batika ke profile. Ai 2016 corona ja reko chima sikicheri.
li kuba bara nyale kancho lirengo nya ko abusaga ali chiche chira vegete mas
Enzie nango agiti yango penyalinda abasacha umete
Kumandiro kwana.
aile yango ringa nabokorosa kaki nabokorosa aye kino
Ngarere
mrere
nabo
mo
kanarota yani nainyora my mom. Lakini wote tunyokana kwete 2016. Maski.
kara ligere gukwa akabekere mas
bakamate memi yeyo gukwana yani bakawate bakakwaranga kono nyokolinde no yoranda 16 gakonyorete kale myaka ibere mbona ikiri 16 chuku kuminga gwo no choli ke dinji kabeke nabe kona chirego chengina gakitari bobengu babo akianze naona ndenga depression ye wate uyabuye umusacho kwemire cyo eyo mwara bukona uzikigo Like ama mirachi kuminya kali yuge tangu emiro kwanya gule join yani no meze depression nyanya kanya muntu kuye will come back yaba ye testimony by the depression you want to make and take it aso bo mo botori ancho monto da class time ngata ka kolete friend yana mana abatebeti watene depression da kanya ra interior bakorera omongwana nitoka babangire enyangi bolyango bomwaka oyo gatogende tomachiga tani twaka omororongo Wazale ya kupoka maote ngoma yete bintu bana biyonjogete bintu biyonjogete enje ndoje katwa bwatu kirega ngakyo
Ise bwatuka.
eyo kwa
Omete ndo wana koma nyana nichi baby. If the man say no, done, igo call.
Birengere.
He will
Kama
never
tenchi
change. He will never change.
lakini tete kwa
No,
yes
le la
lakini
mandiria
tete
ti mbuku wa bakeke tingiro mata. Ayoko le la so gene.
Kente kietu anje moto. No no rio kobekeire ebete koboko. Don't love someone 100% with all your heart. Save some
Ngokwana kurumaya.
save your percentage, my dear. No choso nyangi
Ngokwana.
onyo mune nyangi kabisa. This man
That's
will change.
why
Will
Kerry,
change. I got the one as
she
we
baby.
get, I will marry. And I will marry a second wife. What will you do? Will you kill
She
yourself?
baby na Kerry gambate. That's why I always advise ladies. I always advise ladies. Don't only boyfriend yao ya chire ya ligiro moto mwa uchukua ni mwese kuolinga ukoibero musati. Mwanaume achukuliwangi. Mwanamke hawezi kuchukua mwanaume. Ukiona mwanaume ameenda kwa huyu mwanamke, wewe jua ashamalizana na wewe na hawezi rudi, na hata akirudi atakuwa tu anakudanganya.
Amen.
So akisonga moja tu asonge kubwa kubwa, na wewe kanyaga kubwa kubwa.
Yambara whatever na yoyonde. Kwanza ne uma tete kwa manya kero kwa uma tete swali. Uma at least mbono yarinda mbono tu.
Meza wembe. But the truth be told, nera no mera no ni chinchale chiao. Truth be told.
Sumbua naina na Kerry.
Mwana ni wani ngate kwa ndamu. Wana tianda rawa tevi akikori nyarinda mbono tu akinire. Wani nyarinda monto na wako ekero monto ko ngenda na boko manya nyarinda mno karanstega. Mbono tu ino kiro bongo tiganga kieri. Nga kieri kwa lengi dikende tara ota ko nyamu sa chote din kwa nchikena kwa we box ngam. Yango te ekero monto so kina from somewhere.
Kwanza novo sense mwana.
Scam.
Ondita yo tara no me katia tu atebe kena na kia bantu baya jesu jesu ruwa mero tu tukane katano. Pande mpaka mara 20 kwa bwana kuna wecha kurukoro kumbe na leo jesu mono. Patiboni gasenga kitu ikini nga kwa.
Kero so kale mi tell you like
Nganchero Watson kwanya gotachere kwira na mage.
Tiunda the moment kero kwa
bebe. Ira una la sua kwa ira na. Tuangie kwa stage.
Roho yangu mimi. Roho yangu mimi. Ni
aba saja no mosaja oya oma by the way naro leo confidence iga lero gotene screen not waninde people just what may God bless you and bless your family abundantly. Wanaume wengine wanakuwa na akona bibi akona watoto 6 but he is single 24/7.
Kubwatu unabekire kubwatu unobekire.
Aite mokae gosani polisi mokae.
Kubwatu unotugire. Jesu bataya kuja kukwana nose kubwatu unotugire kurugari.
Mpole inye maguna kuwapime tenya mukanywane pambana na hali yako na nyamba ngumu. Hakuna nyama rahisi kwa hapa nje. Pambana na hali yako.
Yanda boli na kichocho bacha tugire na agenda zako kenda ta kukwana ara watani mbwari.
Ogotamenya
abana ngombi just batatale mo basa sempe ye nyorole erina abana batoto bakakimyo nanda gutangaza umuzi. Ikora leo tangu
unotugire.
Sijapata mwenzangu mimi.
Kijana mpole karuga ndo ligiteri kwa between yo nyako basoma ngwate afwa mutu.
Mugori ngoyo ga mugori kubwati na kyogo tukwa. Otukubuya kweba kere.
Tukwa ene ngoko.
Lakini soma ndo mutaje oro myena ero gotubuya. Koro myena gogo tububuya. Kachio be kyoramba ungero kwevere kwa chinsaga no diere chinsage etungi. Eya zingia.
Kosonywerero ngori abo.
Koi como subati okonge.
Kosonywerero ngori kairo boro mbugende no.
Alio mosacha sako anda nya introduce na kininde na ikoko.
Abalende just patie I can't lie for free.
Kijana mpole
na kwa nakuombea Mungu abariki familia yako. Sio nani wanaume wakiwa confidence kama wewe eti mimi niko people Na venye hao wasichana wanalembalemba. Ai aba isaja abantu babwata bakunguka abana 7. Lakini kama uja social media. My relationship relationship.
Complicated.
Very complicated. Yende kungarara.
Sindio. Agwa bana sigisi baleka umukungu ole moyo kweyana. Abandi bawita bakungu bakumudenga kyo mukungu na kwete 2020. Akantigere umwana wo. Kose divorce.
Alfiana. Nziriyo kuona igoro ya divorce itari koringa kana babikorominyo.
Ujaziri wako. I just respect you guys. Sawa, togendere na hii. She baby togendere to call that. Tutaki to call that to what only for 10 minutes. Murucho mwana no mutuko mwati ande uchali anupana do so akora so materi vante so ako ikamere mtawa da italia masakara ngata nore mukitayo nore i nanye negre
mwamutan nyarinda wote mwana ose mwamutano kibono liuga ligwa abetire
Anoje muna kabe kachedi foni kana acha iwe sukuru.
Nagingo mwata kumia etia to kande ya social media nanyora neine certificate.
Nyarinda oye ndio kora matainke rizio kana lia begete mot kifo kisimani na kifo kisimani wawoli kifo kisikero toko motaya so motaya ta jeni buku elikire kei watai kifo kisimani kera nkelirire mot
Wow. Tena kingoja wakora. Si baby togendere.
Anyway, kwana to dinga ndio man kidding again to depression again don't go to advise my sister see that make sure over mungaini otwara maisa korratando because this world is going it is coming to an end aso musacha hote ya wanjite patiata wanjite but you must watu mungaini you can picture things and to avoid depression manyana kyo cheze chinkanda chiao manyana boko twara ende oyo boyfriend ye muri kuna ukwana kende depression yo masache go itanya to wati ndo kuna gotemna chana mpora na kibono kabu friend rende na uko ena uko keep peace at least that's how you can come out of depression once you are affected from the other partner. So ocho kananse kwa be depressed nyari ndo kananse ka ko bati tesim ya ocho ta ko kora mwakire kono kwanya yaya egento ko kan kituri mu mwake ogo ku depression lakini onyo umuntu mungawre kando ga ne bane friend yao to an ukona gukwanira busaigo ona gukogombina kibono abana turamwa ende ukora mubeka pembe ni sengenjo ko kona gutindira na ende ngorera ibiko yira guti otaji tenya umuntu gukwore myake to depression yo kwera anyway hano nje ndatebe abantu bali bakutwara kibasi kinyingi sometimes umwaka nyabuzi wakora igendo kibasi cyasirire kiboni gachikoni meni chiroro chigonga na abantu ye kon menero yanga ni tomo swati te kamukoni kibasi staringi kamukoni around 500,000 nganko moirali USA swati no ale Kenya ali akorero gotarera bana abate depression tina tomoene kali tina tomokwana usenga yara kole so things are not working at all at this moment. I was trying to consult nanya antu ko sona na birengere nara mo sabere na mutene tia to sabe ga tora tigira ga kena nyora ri gora kolera mono mungwano ya chita ga kinga koime ako ndai wo bisiro nyora taiyo pa matia ekera chita bisiro no amo nyora te ritke bono na ko nda ko matin to into na ko maro so ono ga bwa terna te gwech so depression ye chiva senero mochunge binte bimbiro rombi ande to ko bache ko chazonye oyo ko kora ga kiri tegerete take care of yourselves and they bantu mbamba ngaina aja sura kara bwatira mbakonya the right place to go next person awachi go siri maybe go se kwa be kita sigete kwanya usine biashara ya biajira like now we pray for our sisters and the brothers at Ukraine. I like talking this everywhere I go because I see those kids, they are crying a lot. Akia bana mi to sabere inseri kiara this now it is beginning to the world is coming to an end. So Kama ukora amasabo ikina kinda abatigere nyora abantu bali bare gali Ukraine abana bali batambukira border utabatesi bakorara. Like today when I was going through media nabona aligire abana bali batera ubutamba hansi bakorara abana basinini akikamura hansi babeka abana bali asa amasabo ukinto bola tutabeka abantu abanene. Umwana onara akorere ese abana bakorere ese abana yandi bakorera mbakokorigere yako iso yotabwati bokonye. So please, when you go down to your knees, pray for those kids. Nchekolera abana bali boka. Like na ro yondale street angire ko save Poland yale kana street no mwana mako musachi yobato mwana musini kaboko. No yonde gara ile sali street era ile ke so sinke sonanda ate. So akinyira abantu bari nsiboro ya ile. Iba depression bali bakwana ile bakwana ndeti kuna koirora. Take care of yourself. Sama na manga yense chunga ancora yawe ancora nera ko bahat chunga ancora yawe. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Wow.
Buyamon baby
Asante
bon.
sana. Buyamona si baby. Asante sana ndi pole kwa hiyo ngine tunakwenda US. Sio kone. Sio kone. Akile ndinya sana aro. Omboge basunare na ndapakarakaro wasoirega. Ombogu. Chirendete yo.
Njerendete yo abana bange.
Mboko kwa ninyo irenga kitu alenge sukuru bana eline kato kwera ne sukuru kwa Monday tinda akoro omuwai
Kai abuo bona abu akwanire
kuna nazo egari mega none nige ta
Jerendete yo akokoro muwaki.
Jerendete yo akokoro muwaki. Ono abana ba minto ngakiboirete ngakiboirete bwakire boirire bono tomanyere.
Abokiete bon.
Akai. Ono nende bwaki bwa mukerere ko cyabo nyugo akoro muwaki. Umuwaki ohe jerendete yo.
Ero
Muga kambia mono 10,000 karibu sana iwe nka kirigo muga kake
ono nche jerendete yo mugaka abondigerere tiga nabongwete buna mukonya gomonya buna mukonya gotoki kurunya linda muina alimba koja n'umwana ominto ko nga baby ga kibono baby nabongwete akonya koena namangana amaya lakini abalenda arom baby by the way oligere ligo bosibo kana bogote baby. Anyway njetini komenta amangana na igure monya kwa sambu yale tingo tigaiga ngena libaga onda kwana limo onda rute mboto rende
aya pare zabu baba to kerazibe kindo ditora akora
bakokoreza utego
kwa bigwango bwango no bwata 20
bakakoreza internet de mutanta mutanta
igwa to la devi aya nganko ogaza kwa
Kina
internet si dabo karakara naro de nasiri byaga na 10,000 no ngachere na umugaka naro ku request arinde araruta mboto 10,000 words mau kwali baga akamana kaminto mama tenga jiki kito ikire tendete yo
Jerendero tiyo.
tendete asante 10,000 words mwaka kara injubu bosia ora tasemi ga igoro ya depression kwanya kora mangana mwaka mwaka no naitu jerendete yo kami choiri jerendete nchengora ka
bona kijana mpole
nchomo nene
entongere narare na boranda aragereta iga atwachira mangana yu depression ni mna mwateba amane Pasubati abantu banyomete lakini rende bono. Woji gwe wori ngata nande na roche na ikere to monte jua peti lakini na kirenda jua baiga. Okay. Sorry, nesi mianda angaligas. Bono, yama kutoka ngaki. Iyo musubati bono kulingana ni ntunara lero. Friend ane oro anywa mete. Abugata abana batatu. Ama ko bakumana ke. Musubati yo ko imukora mumura ko yanga. Noko. Nako minga kaita. Musubati bonora mukaka kuzenje na igubo.
Nagiamorama. Ebinyoko.
Tata nganyoko. Aja kukuminga ke konne. Omukungundu sitizo abona ero chakonda mabwana nganyoko.
Ocho kwana nyoko.
Bono nama koranga ita bingi ya musubati oje kurama mugako kurusitise ino anda kikenengero tabwato kacha kutwara buoyega oje kumurama ina machai. Okay, bono mata buno depression yagosera mako cha korengereria kibono najete ngaki sabu embe na wete na gwerete ko na gwereire bono amang'ana munaya bono mburi omuntu muno na kiagokonya kazi ng'encho yatweka musubati oyo gamuchaete nkioro cha
Atomo mokungo iso wache nemboli kwanza.
Nyoko tata wa
Atomo mokungo yache nemboli tomanya wisaranza togambe n'abanyakenyoro torore ng'ana amenye. Kera akire nemboli agocha nemboli gegote munang'ina naise.
Mboga watenjere ndete iyo.
Mbogo ngo kwanale.
Koratigana araba boli. Nyoko nuko Elieta nyoko kuno korama.
Ahora le tatayi.
Asa abasani ba unga kya orati. Will you be happy?
I would be happy because in Dojenga or Renga Inyoko in a rock.
Bombo. Bombo.
Tiago tungaina. Ako tungaina.
Esa unese.
Motoma kora mendole munoko bot. I wish ina maite mukao.
Tiga amalieta na roba by the way to chikara to dema ko pima. Akoranga na amalieta yo korama lakini amalieta ina maya. Aba toko to exist.
Iga amotogi. Mboga uteba amotogi.
Iga antogi ngakai. Ndocho nyokombi ya kora to korete nse.
Jerendete yo mogaka.
Jerendete yero.
Ay karo mugaki.
Sawa. Mambira kitoko leta gera to kwanire nini asubwa gare tumanya kumenya abasaza bali na ba understand nyoko ibu na mboga understand nyuma tutara gana ndo 10,000 watts na kunya komesa mesale yana mpole mukuwera kamingo nera adi
mogaka diganga tatai kwanza no mugokora ala tatai na nyoko na kiura mumo saja nyoko akagoteba mbia na batoko gendra. Karibu sana mogaka na umekuwa na depression.
Kwanza wakire
we.
Number one, okurama nankore kora happen under some circumstances that we cannot say okwaramwa. Abura kuno mukungo motigatige are excited yakotebinga nyoko so liagoka. So nandege ntongera muborie akotebi bo. So you know the any word what how and when it is applied. Yama go that specific meaning. So ahora talero mukungo tata you can interpret all those actions upon you. But let me speak slightly. Depression depression is a big thing. It's killing people. It is
the word of a topic that I think we cannot single out one or two things, whether they are the major causes of depression or not. But all I can say in Keringa, a bigger percentage of causes of depression is the marriage kind of related factors. Some ladies and men, some very scoba, colleagues, bamenya to bwa monta tikete kame bitaya karamna ta gete so ya tikete kusir card na kuru Nairobi bitaya karamna ta gete mistrust, challenges and life pressure. Even the viewers be actually they are close to depression. But the medicine, Inky, what can we do, especially once or at the time that we feel that we are attached to a family? Those are the areas I think we need to concentrate upon. Inky, getora kore, osito kora, etero feel, inga, obogima buao as a person who are very subjected to anything close to a factor which might cause depression. I think that is the area that we need, which is important that we need to concentrate upon. For example, you have given your wife some money, she has misappropriated. How can you turn that misappropriation to be a factor of a cause of depression? Number one is about talking. Talking and communicating well to your partner, to your colleague at work, to your brother, to your aunt, mom, and etc. Because when you don't speak, then you have a burden in you. Because depression a slower effect as a omobere, it affect your chemical and hormonal imbalance. We have disrupted. I'm sorry, na wanda kwana tini mwenye kitari, lakini kwacha kwanya waranga wajago develop things yako leta la marwaire are associated when by a blanket with depression. So number one, can we communicate well, or can we employ a system of communicating? That's number one. Number two, when we communicate, do we understand one another, or do we subject ourselves to understanding? Nawoko mpungu siringi miambira chiko rebeshe. Akinanya orange romonto kon silipa siligo liligia. Agore. Ajako resanga my dear still. Think it go repression because now you're taking out repression, you can do it tomorrow. Will you understand that and rest the case there? But so how stupid it is, Nigeria can make decision like another priority. So understanding in any relationship, because depression talk on your because I going to talk about the pressure it associated now and all around you. So that's number one, communication. Number two, understanding. Because that one they to decide to you. So which is important also is sharing. Abo muntu okonyo rubate anyamsege kijana mpole na okonyo rubate issue. Kwa yegiro mwana gose mitinye tato okolire jibese obere so demanding to atibese to morore, and you don't want to share to your friends what they give bwana nimbwate chikira iga akindo ngenje ko ngira inga kingo kora na njengo tenga moreta ali ke banda kia matumbo tulia matumbo ke kusito mata bintu ke twanje tukulina no bukumana matumbo aso waka na 300 lakini kwa hiyo takwa bimbenda so that to nyako muira chafa aso ko jwa sabe ka kwa ma ko nyuge ndeke rosena na ko dai enjoy because to kenali ano mundo nate china mandash kwa ma ko ganda wa sabe ke ento because of pressure. But once you share with people, your friends, advising that this one can be done like this. Can we get that? Let we talk so that you kumanya the basis. You go understand more better. But take a robot and my work on you go familiar, then depression becomes your colleague. So I mean to be there if you maybe you dig into your colleague's phone. Muka ongo somali simiti abo tukuli oraire. Ayango somore ya eli yakale bafu. kako genda dia tanga ino kunya kwa no muntu kunya ko uri who is looking behind ko kwa na ne ko muntu ko ke wacha go ita mukungu ako tika Nairobi genda kusengu si mfano by the time weka kusikwa akere si 50 times not that you mo miset mono but you that ko ranga ki you make the checks and balances kisaini. But if you communicate well, who understand you muntu you never ko understand. Sometimes no mwakere simta bogolia you don't ask yourself why didn't you pick my call ngai kwaro ta bogolia sim. Are you saying one of you acha kwacha ko convert it to ngai kwaro ta bogolia sim. Bono onyo lenge choi me what the dago te ni choi mali ngai ako ndo ni sim honestly. But do you know na bo muntu ko twara genuine reason to go ta bogolia sim. Maybe somebody is crossing the road. Nesi miyako bogolia ne street ya ko rata mboge barada tu. Omonto ne pigi pigi ako rusie mo kungwe kebeti oro chimna bako bisaji base kebeti nande kebeti kende ime ako rusi singi amisini aka no monto we pigi pigi esi mi aonko le tabo ti igare go tikatara aka ne pigi pigi aire si mi ako kwane you know when so understanding ne ringa ki sometimes okoba in the shoes of your colleague wama chikoba mun wacha go think and believe go be funga onanga nya nicho nanga this is what na akora so that when somebody does not pick your call you don't necessarily think that igare again a compromise situation that time kwenye uko naye. Imagine what you do in such a scenario, you imprison yourself to thoughts. Even though you are kodio mo tungo ora waja kutoa depression. So I believe in talking. Yeah.
Tiganda kana chasi ni rango boli.
Nanga oli jeta.
Engana nere wa mune na batengo montara munga nyoko. Nande karona bo na manga bono mugako na baga chaira senkeye. Nano muntu kogwa kever dikorange familia ya berbiya. Ninkyoro chekera gere mukungu achayo musacha bagacha kumurama nando ko provide kere gento nyumba.
Because having a provision of everything in the house makes a woman happy.
Kina kinta ete kumanya.
Akara kwa chimo sadio sobo na ko tebe sobo nganchara lenge. Was he starving? Okwa murusitele byuti kampo. Kwa murusitele ajui in home. Wesa abantu batugire batabu ati abantu bamwa. My friend, you brought in somebody with a family. Urekora get ko kamanya rest, you did school or ki. So it is not about provision. And you don't just become a man because you provide. Sometimes you become even more of a man by understanding your woman. Come understand you, understand work. By the way, let me tell you, I'm a victim. Jenkura chokitore with my wife. Sometimes it's so common. I wonder murame nyoko, neranda menyoko. Anyo nda menyoko ambuli nyoko right because nyoko Jennifer ngina na njema mara ya ko. So we joke. Ona ayo from no ayo tokora mana tokora mana. Ayo oja ko kebanga kisaja dia koreki. So na kinako typinga the a word elieta ngo change meaning depending area tumeka. Ako tebi gati mai to sengwa ito kare to mukungu. Na bura bua tere mukungu jinsa tata ito mo bua tere. Umo batte mo na igu. Ako tebi suka ko sale magu pushi anga kurame. Kera kurame lita kurame tika minute because no na intenyo tingo kurame. Kera ako tebi kanyo ko it sometimes is a word of appreciation in a different way depending nga yako tebi. Lakini rojo rangeli mukungu no na bagani. Umrangeli nga mama fulani ebu kuja unifanyie hivi akwambie nyoko wacha staki upusi. Then that's a different thing. Lakini kala ko ramero brangeti me bedroom me ngali simwalenge my friend matusi taya ko be bedroom. Ali bintu biko kwa no byonsi mbira mbianjira ndi kwa ne ruo because they are private and confidential. And when you are too much of a friend to a family, na bora ikere muchia sogetobo ayo interpret bono vingine. So there are some terms mna wona nganyoko wacha ujinga vitu ndogo I don't want to be nonsense even tombora boko mangana getenta iko take serious especially so mukungu masachi begia garaje ngolgere ringa ki nga yago tebe ne kanisa para iko le saba sani nyombe bedroom ko de me mwatu mana kwa murusia tawe ya kuru bafu kwa kune tawe ya wotu karabosa abara ko debi nyoko one ignege ndeka bayo ko So it's upon you to choose ngai gwa kenyore na ngai gwa tebe.
Na poko nyora baite umuntu tena ki nyoko yani tupanalete wazo umuntu tena ki kochikote zono kuigu musacha zono atena nyoko iko tari gamurama baite encharo gente kindi kukira serious ngamurama
Bono tatara kobori sa kobori ngaki ayo mwana oli nyoko ngai ya igo gakurama.
Taranda mananda tara mama musigete.
Imagine. So ni go interpret it baby. Yama chigotwari meaning that you fit situation ya mna kwa ngaladi. That is why na ta banga ki there is a different, you know, when I've communicated now to make it, but the way you interpret it to fit you, there is another thing. And that's where we have a problem. Like that, in a marriage, in a relationship, let us have what we call a good communication skills and understanding, because these are two different things. Maybe the way you captured it. No. But the man complained, for example. If the man didn't complain, but you had it and you are feeling it, it's because you have not understood the context on which it was used. And I know all of them on the day of the you know, there is a point that you I don't want to mention it. Oyo mako communicate ri onde lakini ko igota iyo ya video ndoro mwa ndo betu chinjare bigoti ona yake roko nyoro monta bwa tera mani bigoti teringa garua netigu mo yaito tuna mugaye ngokote. Maybe the man was not communicating. The man was communicating.
Amen. If you see a man back, the back is on behind, my friend.
Hapo mesidi ama kireli yago aye bono toigweti bono mukungu nere yemo ko watu ko kwari kera kwara mambi ko bodu ngaki bana nini liko hapa ngana jua ni ekemoni tako bekere ekemoni ama waso teba ngaki there was a message which was sent and you didn't understand the message. So those are small things. Sometimes in marriage let us communicate well tiga tucha ko ile understanding your colleague nga ekara ko ile
Na palende bagwita abakungu babo ko babakurusia mariogi naye pepi ngongitore baba itaigo kiora bate
na nde mbanya ko kwa sto nyore we chief was a police station was a chairman ya nyumba 10. So kijana mpole, these things ayamanyega communicate well, understand the way you communication is done. And be a good learner all the time, because life go change it. Don't ever think that when you provide, parent, you know you're a man. No. A million things make you more of a man than provision only.
Wow.
Aya na depression yega maybe sometimes yogo tigu ose gotigana eronga kioranye kwanero mugambe.
Ogotigwa nagotigana nagopanja ngwatigiru nagotaita banga watigiru mondo. You know, sometimes vitu zingine and sisi uchiweka. Matra bogo tuko mondo ko in the real sense. I've been watching a certain series Saitu that maybe I want to mention but there were things I was learning on how sometimes women behave. What are these factors? Did you exhaust every avenue before Montreal is called to either separate or a divorce? More exhaust every avenue. As in Amukusikizana, you did what your counseling was done, you met your pastor, you did what. But sometimes you are too emotional. Was what we want about Sibu even when But in your mind, you keep yourself. But you know what? You can do more. Who are some of the other man? So, and don't get away with you,
Freddy Mike yao wate eko sana. Timetio sini kia fonyo begeti. Thank you.
Sometimes,
So,
Evans,
Tiara.
sometimes yomete na bekunyarikana tali okay. Nabokonyora gose sometimes y'omuntu ige gose umete depression nabego kuri sometimes nabokonyora omuntu ige egento ngira analete gokorera maybe analete ngaki onalete gose nga nche Evans bukankwanire manye kurara gose oika tukwane na Evans imanye kurara gose oikankwane gose na dapukarakara yani ntaramukwanira tinko ikubuya yani Oni troch bono na analire nga dapukarakara sometimes oikankwanire manye kura yani turaraine gento omuntu akunariri bona acheke sometimes uchakire gotwara some changes okay tinda atanga gose sometimes negente ke bumuntu maybe akorere nini but yani onyore gose no gukwana kuri gukwanira omuntu tari kumukwanira bo so umete kuneki nabo gochaka depression nabo gochaka goswa tu because sometimes no anchito omuntu oyo noroche.
Yes.
Asiye kupenda wachana naye mama.
To me, this is what I'm thinking. Number one, the traditions. I've also had that challenge before. Koshea sapa with my wife every evening. Mfano. Lakini yakile kasi ya change. Sometimes you can nyomba saa 5, saa 6. Maybe at your workplace, wakolile overtime, mwalete snacks and whatnot. Umekuwa na small bites. Watu kwa mundu nyomba kwa nyite saa 5. Tara lagi mpaka saa 5 kwa nyite. Kwa kanyomba saa 5. I'm sorry my dear. I've got something small so I'm okay. Again, Tokiro is now Karamore Uya, no Musacho or your friend. Learn to share. So that they can communicate with you and all the time. What do you really communicate? In this communication, let us not make them so casual that you want to hear from your husband or your boyfriend that, oh, my sweetheart, good night. No, that's not enough. Can you talk more of a day? How was your day? What were the challenges? What has happened? You've been promoted, maybe as meant to more responsibility. Now you have to come home late or wake up early. So changes maybe you are working, you are a great tutor, you are training, you 5 hours, you are talking to people, you cannot even handle your own phone. So these changes still happen in life. Every day. Oh, sweetheart, you know, kazini nimeongezewa mamlaka. Ama mahali nilikuwa sasa nimeweka mahali fulani ambapo huduma hainiruhusu sasa nikuwe kwa simu zaidi. So sometimes sweetheart, umekula lunch? Na ino mo konya kuganya obo simige tobo kobo kabo bondo boko bangaina. Just a minute. I'm a man and the things I'm out of experience. Because I see someone.
Amtaki mwambie ukweli venye tunafeel.
Mpata geti yani.
Again to get out.
Yani tabwati chinse chiga ngayirete chinga kie chiga agochwa muka ngayachirete.
Nakita geteko batazi.
I stand your partner, my friend.
Hear it now.
Mwakira nesi mo chisimi morale chisimi mo chisimi mo beke chisimi mo somea wana chisimi. Nyo chisimi
Galita wa you bitana. Why you bitana
Aquí man siago hago tema gototeana aquí hago tema cuando gente kuna aquí. Yes.
What I want to say.
You have to understand your man fully.
In Keringa, it takes a lot of time to communicate sensible things. Look here. Oh, sweetheart, have you taken lunch? That to me, that is too immature. You know, Mondo, what 35 plus. Sweetheart, that was your day. Nikirenda kana to karansa nyomba na ikire nyomba saa 3 ningo motepia. This is what is happening now in my new working position. This is the change I've got because I've started this business. This is what is happening. That's why I'm offline. For some time. I had reason. Reasons why. You call somebody, that is rubbish. Yeah.
No man is busy for the person anapenda. That is it.
In this
Keri, kama uko hapo utapaki hapo mpaka Yesu arudishe ile penye alienda arudi akupate hapo. My friend, if your man is okay, you know the status of your man, try to understand your man fully.
Every day that I love you.
Ainyalinda. Mjekwe kuna ninde naanza na mapenzi niliachia mwenyewe. I'm busy tatafuta money. Let's talk about
this man
business.
must work.
The garbage.
Let me tell you.
Mwaka. Karakira.
Teni kiume. Okonyora yani ngoro yawe ne birengera yawe byose niwote gukwana.
Kwana ngo ndapokakara. Kwana ngo ndeto kule. Tutigare titeka ng'isana iga muturi ngo.
Kusengwa ndao kandi gutena ki maisara tingali kora lero.
Mboli wabo minto.
Na yule kwa kwani bya lakini mapenzi na wanaume nilikuwa sile kwini.
Mboli waba.
Wakwa ndiga ndogete paka na nyura ka feeling iligete. Boyfriend yanene na abwate. Nilikuwa nampenda sana baka lero. Sometimes sije ngoyuna ngende musaji nandumetekera ngo musaji ondete yo rankani. Andika unajakire sege fita sasa paka ujifu na wigo kora no, lakini sasa huyo jamani kwa nampenda cute, sauti yengi nyororo yenye na profile kila kitu lakini yani sauti mzuri inapendeza lakini alikuwa na shida moja tu murembo sana lakini bono egente ngeregaiga sound abwati nakibororo chokoro muntu uyu na usa umwacha lakini sometimes hano na miss huyo mtu tu
sound gani
wambwatire
Ninko bwa igani na bwata yo.
Yalitade tepote viga tigati
akita pokarakara
sound gay
amangana yemise tamati lakini umuntu nisampenda nandoka feelings kako tena si hata ningeenda tu nimtafute lakini mambo singine tu ako sawa sauti mzuri kamraka yakanyera kayabujaiga lakini sijui ne shida wate tena matete yangu ile gitari rwari umuntu unaona kiora mukonye bona nakinje wana gusemi kinare komwa
yagakorire uratatebi igoro ngiara gukora
ayo mbo emisa ta maite gosoma
atebe
ya tiga tutebi igoro tutebi igoro njirendete iyo
mbogo
okay Ejere ndangani kwanza napona
kama karakara hata usandi nini 10,000 you understand it gaya kwanza tika nayo mbogo
kunya ya tara kora kore tara teba
okay no rengere ni sa rengere kunyira tetereso
okay Yatobe odaliga. Ombogo is a good teacher. And a good teacher, you will comprehend the question you mwana ukoboli. Nande nataka karakara bi ayano montoma nene lakini hata yabanga you can be talking to somebody but you don't mo communicate bintu bikoro kwa bitayo. You love this person, very handsome, sound very, very romantic. A figure I cannot imagine because now mumanyete. But now got this one weakness. One, if I may ask you, to what extent did you discuss about it, Ayenere? In the context of the causes of depression, that most people and the couples especially, although what the challenges that we cannot even express them to our colleagues, Vajimanya, so that to discuss the solution. Instead, you feel for this person. You fear, so you suffer alone. Amangana ya utaba form kwa a million and one factor, which I think the programmers can plan for a day so that we review every interview. There are so many reasons why some men fail. Utaba form with
What's the
interview.
family life? That's what we will have.
So you call me man bin bakarantaraja ni tinsiba kenda we discuss. Lakini lero tuare kukwana about depression. Again to karakara David, that thing na wakira mo cause depression. Ashi mumu yeah, lakini
ekinge okosi.
Kanywa maji
Digoso
karakara.
Right, digoso joka wako lete.
Genda rago tebiga. Nyingi kiagara na kwanira igo. Understand.
Mbodi intelligent. Yes.
Genda mimi kuna kitu nimejifunza kwa maisha yangu, hata ndio naenda kupiga kiki. Usiwe yambia rafiki yako mashida uko nayo. Rafiki na roho konya na kuna ule rafiki anakupomoa. Maybe nilikuwa na hizo maisha mazuri, maybe nilikuwa na yani noma itopo kimana kiburi, lakini mtu nara anapomoa badala kusaidia tena na kunyang'anya. Ndio mtu narora atebiga matine by the way nakupenda sana lakini hivi ndio mire nebi ayabone muweta fresh ego tego na ile chigo.
Bono kijana mpole.
Yes.
Buna karakara David, that is a cause of depression. You have friends, the friends, but you fear them. They are your friends, but you're very cautious in abo. A friend, go fit the definition of a friend, is a person who can die for you, is a person who can stand for you, is a person who is ready and willing to support and assist you. When you commit those qualifications, you take a friend. Or it's just a person that you met, a colleague, worship kanisa, Montomogo Sange, Matatu Mweka and Sekeroga Kama Kolukisi in Nairobi. That person is not your friend. Because a friend no want to solutions to your problems. One thing, fear is a cause of depression. Imagine, Karakara is my friend. The challenge, I might take advantage of it because you have a gungungo on that basis.
By the
on that basis. Omondo de banga nyumuru take perform ngeke ndekinju atanje njonde. It happens. So again they get hold for 1 year more relationship now and in 1 year 2 years you become sick. You get depressed. Like that banga ekero mogo discuss no monto ebinto mogo kwana. Inchenkora debande ngaki I didn't marry my wife because I fell in love with her. No. Love in marriage, I don't believe in this existence. In Jema, love is a product of a union where people communicate well, understand one another, and they are committed to strengthen the weaknesses of their colleagues. Love gets space to exist. Like then, communicative, understanding. You are not committed to build a relationship. Sweetheart, I love you. What? That's nonsense. So, onye karakara urengene boyfriend or very beautiful, munamuro kana ando handsome, nando what a very romantic voice. Olenge figo muswati yako mulige liorera. Ekere ikiralia. She was to sacrifice to make this guy perform. Again, the extra mile. I'm not having an idea. We have to confront this challenge so that you stop a complete. But because of fear, I don't want you. Na mumrata itakuwa exposed weaknesses chaya. Lakini njia taketo bungai nigete komoreta into understanding aki it is a problem and it is not the only person in this world who has that problem, but it's something which can be corrected. But now because of your own fear, in the game ya lenge possible mo confront. Uma to mumrana otanya ko koragende. Otaraba 3 cards mnega ajiri ko ego jump start. The pedria chaka ko kiki ya yoka. O kriki ya sekete bintu bide system ya mio kayaran. So if you again bintu bia audio mobere kedat. Ona no nege bitia ko
what make yeta li nyoma tegende ke dia tange gentoki.
Muda wanza gazi to ko lege ndege gadi depression ya mangana ito ya leta mambi to ya kwanere bya ko
I was more sukuma kujitundi hojo. Kota to taba ki.
Tubajakira korota barigere.
Sometimes fear of expression. Karaiwa. Sometimes fear of expression is a cause of depression. We have listed like 6 causes of depression.
Oda kidogo mwaka mbya mwana soko ika siku ya leo mambiri tukeli tiankire triti kidogo tiankire triti kwa jikoro kumambia as family life molente na tu anse mapema eli ni molente chi mwaka no akara na kina batei mwaka ko nje na muria mwaka yo na moko mwachi na agosomia reze ni yubi sa ali mwenye ora machibu kire ri chibu tagete na mwaka tu atare nere iko motuli mambitoka ga mapema onye rindo to some family life ese topic yu asubu agare pavo Silvia vakonya kutu tuma maana
otebe to chimenta buna jinza chiro
otebe mapema Silvia vako tuma vavo njerendete yo vavo kiria vako tuma vavo double karakara vako tuma maana ki the way forward. What is the way forward in life? Vavo kichambora watanta ini vama what is the way forward? Vavo
saa 3:30 tutakuwa on already. Saa 3:30 sharp.
So teto korega abo mwaka teto korega abo abantu baminto bonsi pi embogo njerendete yo teto korega njerendete yo mambishara Silvia tusabire turwa
tumia bana tuamini tusabe Mungu katika jina la Yesu tumekuja wakati huu tena, tunasema ni asante kwa sababu umetulinda toka siku ianze. Mungu tena tumefika siku nyingine, tunashukuru kwa sababu Mungu sisi si wazuri kuliko wenzetu. Mungu walikuwa wanafikiria wanaweza ona siku ya leo kama si tumeiona, si kwa kupenda kwetu. Mungu tunashukuru kwa sababu sisi umetupea uhai, tumefika wakati huu, tunakupea sifa, sikurudie Baba. Sasa hatuna la kusema tena Baba, ni ile tu tunasema Mungu utulinde tena katika hii masaa mpaka masaa ingine tutakapokutana tena hapa kwa ajili ya kuelimishana katika hii maisha tuko nayo. Mungu, wenzangu wameongea mengi yanayotutia moyo, yanayotupea advice zingine Mungu zenye zinaweza tufanya Mungu
Amen. Kuongeza nayo nasema Baba, ni katika jina la Yesu Kristo ni asante. Unajua kila mmoja wetu ambaye ako mahali hapa, unajua shida zote tunazopitia, unajua yote ambao tunatazamia mioyoni mwetu, Jehova, timiza yale ambao tunahitaji katika maisha yetu. katika jina la Yesu Kristo. Wale ambao ni wagonjwa, wengine wako katika familia zetu, wazazi wetu, watoto wetu, brothers wetu, nyanya zetu na mababu zetu, Jehova, nyosha mkono wako uponyashi. Na wale ambao wanatembea kutoka sehemu moja hadi nyingine, tunawaweka katika mikononi mwako, kuwa wewe ndiye dereva. Jehova, tunaombea nchi zile ambazo ziko na vita, Jehova, kunao marafiki zetu pale, kunao sisters zetu na brothers wetu pale, Jehova, tunaomba ulete amani katika hizo nchi, Jehova, ili waweze kuwa wanashangilia na kuweza kuinua jina lako, Jehova. Tunaombea wengine watoto wetu ambao wanakaa nchi za nje, masista zetu wanajitafutia pale nje, Jehova, tunawaweka mikononi mwako, wajaze na nguvu, wajaze na uvumilivu, ili waweze kumaliza kazi zao na waweze kusaidia familia zao. Hayo yote tunayoomba. West Media tunaiweka katika mikononi mwako, tunaiacha katika mikononi mwako, Jehova. Ivinyange uifanye chombo ambacho ni chombo kinatamanika pale nje, ambayo kinaweza kuadvise watu na kuweza kuinua familia mingi na kuweza kusapoti watu ambao wanataka kusapotiwa, Jehova. Naomba machache katika jina la Yesu Kristo, tunaomba na kuamini. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Amen. Thank you so much abalimwensi bimwata chinsa chino cha maiga omboge pasu. Thank you so much injirendeteyo. Dabokarakara, thank you so much for coming. Nyalinda, thank you so much for coming in, for taking your time, your credit and everything. Jehova, wacha Mungu akurudishie. Fred, thank you so much. 10,000 watts. Karibu sana mwaka maambia. Sylvia kamwana kama mitono kwende yako tukute network yako tukuta. Nyasaa na maite. Karibu sana na andama sababu wanaikuekana. Karibu sana. Mwesi pi balimwenga sa comment section babo misi omwenga babo masi mora mwesi pi balimwacha maiga nasabasini anko kande mama sako matagoja inchune rafiki unango tebo andonyo kubwate any issue tumekena weko kuna 0758667676 woni yato chiko sungwanya linda kuchikalia as inbox ikabu noko weko tuma all you have things you want to know kende Jones ipi go just nambe you o tuma sinambe ina utokoreta as management nyalinda bako onye ke usikaine nyalinde go chera mwakonya nyora kuruga ina rera chikutu kobe utaratibu ngiya inde twakonya asenchirere ngiya nasaba senya kamwana kaminde sister ya Sylvia keli nasaba senya soko chakabo maika kabu no tangete bia mwesipi kwa uchumla. Enchagua Sule, thank you so much. Mungu akubariki sana kazi yote unafanya and your support. Mungu akubariki na kunyoshea mkono wake ili akutie nguvu. Babo mamake boys mahali umeenda, babo nagia Julius Maina anaenda fundi wa mtambo. Nyinyi wote ni familia MCA. Thank you so much. We are the family. Asaba sini anke kande. Bye bye. Goodbye.
Bye.